Oops. Good morning. Hello. I'm not trying to stay on here long. I know I say that all the time, right? I do. But anyway, um, first of all, I want to say, Miss Passion, I noticed that you had made a video, and there's somebody in your comment section. Listen, and I noticed like Sharon's having a conversation with this person. Listen, that is not a real person, okay? That is the same person who was Patsy Beck, who was Janice Dickinson, who was the clone of my sister, my deceased sister, now is cloning my daughter. You can clearly see in the avatar that is me in the avatar. Get rid of it, Miss Passion. Don't worry about something that is not a real person. Get rid of it, okay? Get rid of that. Block it, okay? And I listened to Bob rant in the dog park. What are you talking about? I doxed your kid. I doxed your deceased relatives. And now I'm throwing Ollie under the bus. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? That did not happen. I didn't dox your kid. I didn't dox your deceased relatives. Why are you trying to change things to fit your narrative? It was my kid getting docked right now. Okay? Get off your high horse thinking everything is about you. It isn't. And when somebody is yelling and screaming and being as vile as that person is, and people are in the stream going, you tell it, you're saying the truth, get them, you're beautiful inside and out. Shut up. Imagine if that was you on the receiving end of the lies of this woman, of the lies of these women. She keeps saying the word not. She's got people in the live stream saying things like, I hoard bags of my own shit. And she leaves that. Her mods do not remove disgusting comments about other people, which mine always have. What is wrong with you people to think that's not the mentally ill person? Somebody with thumbnails that are consistently. Hello, Jesse. I had a good night's sleep. I got up, went to the grocery store, took a shower, went to the grocery store. I just ran some errands and I was looking back on things that I just didn't have the desire to even respond to until, now I'm looking at it and I'm like, this woman is trying to say I doxed her children and her deceased relatives. I never did such a thing. Hi, Nat. How are you? I'm just saying for her to continue to use that phrase that she calls you all the time, to have people in her live stream using it and stating, I know, right? Yeah, well, shows what a good night's sleep will do. I appreciate what you did the other day. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jesse. That's very nice of you. I'm hoarding bags of my own shit. Why would I do something like that? And how insane would somebody have to be to let that remain in their live stream and their people are like talking to it, going, ew, really? No, not really. No, not really. No, not really. That is not true. That's like amazing to me that people are such sheep that they'll jump on this hate train of we like this person, now we hate them. Oh, you hate them this week? Oh, okay, we hate them too. Oh, you like them this week? Okay, then we'll like them this week. Oh, okay. Make up your own mind based on truth. Don't just take what this woman says. How could you? It's presented in such a vicious manner that if you were to look, it changes weekly. Weekly, it changes. Weekly. When somebody goes, "You have cancer, bitch," worry about what the hell kind of good, good person is that? Who keeps calling somebody a nut? Who continues over and over and over yelling at people, acting as if it's their business? It's not. It's not your business. Handle your own life. Is your life that bad that you've got to focus on other people's lives so you can, just take your mind off what the hell is going on in your own? It must be. It has to be. It has to be. Talk about your own life. Why are you talking about other people's life? I never said shit about your mother-in-law. Why are you lying? You want to scream as if you never, ever were in my live stream, holding up your arms, going, cut, cut, cut. You were. I privated it because it was disgusting behavior. Then Angie puts it up. So then she takes it down. In the meantime, Bobbles has been, concealed that she was doing what Sharon is doing to Debbie long before Sharon was doing it. Long before. She berated me, telling me I made fun of domestic violence. Oh, I haven't. Hi, Detroit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you ever see a Rachel Kaufman in there, that is the clone of my daughter. So if you could block that as well, I would enjoy that. If you could do that, enjoy that. I mean, not enjoy that, appreciate. Enjoy, appreciate, whatever. Please, just please be on the lookout for any clones. If you are unsure, just ask me. But there will be no people from my family that will be here. So if you see any, they are clones. Trust me, they are clones. They're clones. But if you're unsure, please ask me, and I appreciate you coming in here and telling me that. Was Rachel Kaufman? Rachel, I keep saying Rachel because of Rachel Reed. Oh my gosh, she's got me. You know, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. My daughter has done nothing to these people. Yes, Jesse, you are absolutely right by the campfire. Thank you. Thank you, Jesse, for saying that. Because that is exactly how I was trying to be and still want to be. It wasn't even hard. It didn't even take any effort to try to be that way because that home, thank you. Yes, your channel's doing great. And that's awesome. It's always good to see a channel that's, doing wonderful and has support and everything. Yes, that's what I like to think of it here as the campfire at night, where basically anybody can walk up on us, right? It's all up to them and how they present themselves to these people around the campfire, shooting the crap, just talking. And, if you make it your stop where, that's where you're going to put your feet up, maybe toast a marshmallow, maybe drink a beer or water, whatever. It's all in the cooler. It's all right here. You want to throw a burger on the grill, go right ahead, fire it up, you know? And it's like an open, picture as we're just sitting there with our tiki torches, our campfire, our, what happens to you is part responsible. Really? what happened to you is in part response. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that so much. I really do. That means a lot to me. Really, Detroit? Because, man, I mean, I get, I don't know if you know, like, you mean like the cancer thing and chosen one? I mean, because I wish I could say that it was responsible for my channel launch. Because, man, these people would see me, not all of them, trust me, trust me. There's some wonderful people, wonderful, wonderful people here. Wonderful, you know. Oh, to Jesse Hope. Oh, Jesse Hope. Oh, see, and I wouldn't capitalize on that because not that I'm saying you are, don't, because you're a Maddie channel, but I wanted her to have a place to come where she wasn't, I knew that she had, and please don't get that wrong. I didn't mean that at all. Didn't mean it at all, Detroit, in the way that it might have sounded. Um, that, you're the right person. You're the person to get that word out. I'm not that person to do that for her. I would rather, Jesse Hope and I have come through some hard times, and the fact that she's here as a friend and saying the kind words that she says to me, wow, that means the world. You know what I mean? Brings tears to my eyes. Really does. She's a good person. She's a good person. And I wanted her to have somewhere to come. She didn't have to talk about that. You know? Yes, exactly. Detroit Deadpool is top notch at that kind of thing. And I wouldn't, I didn't, so I didn't mean cat. You know what I mean? That, oh, God, I hope they forgive me. I really do. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, right? You guys, I didn't mean capitalize. You know? I meant like, I don't want her to feel, hi, Cypher. I just don't want anybody to feel like here is where they have to worry. Yeah, I understand. I didn't mean it like that, Detroit. God, it wasn't a word that I wanted to use, but it, please accept my apology. It wasn't a word I wanted to use. I should have picked a better word. Jesse, you know what I mean? I want, I wanted to. That's what you do. You know what I mean? That's not you do. That's what people have their own content. People have their own content, and that wasn't my content. Now what kind of surprises me? Yeah. Hi, Tanger. You're welcome here anytime you want to sit around a campfire, Detroit. Uh, you know that, right? Anytime you want to sit around a campfire and just talk about regular stuff and not what goes on out there, come right up. Walk right up, pull up a chair, because we don't do that, man. We got a hard time and here. We can't wrap our heads around it, and quite frankly, I don't think we want to. Because when you can, that's when that's an issue. When you can understand why people are doing what they do, and the sense of just pure hatred and lies and anything that it takes, I can't, you know, can't do it. What surprises me a lot is that a lot of us, even though, Chosen One has turned out to be what he is, uh, a lot of us actually got interested. I myself, what I liked about the interviews that Tom did was that I was able to listen to them for the first time, full through somebody with a drug problem like that, and get to know them. And I thought he asked questions like, what's your favorite childhood memory? Yes, exactly. Yes, thank you, Jesse, because I really, man, felt so horrible right there. And I want people to know that Dede and I are friends. I know Bobbles put that in her video, how racist I am, poor Dede, but I talk to Dede like pretty much every day. He's been back up here since when he left the panel. He left the panel that day. I didn't kick him out. We argue on the phone too, and it's just he's like the master of the debate team. Nothing I can say. Nothing I can do about it. People have characteristics that make them who they are, and your friends will, know that it doesn't, you know, that's not. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what makes them them. Who wants to write down the same characteristics of all their friends on a piece of paper, and everybody has the same characteristic, and you're like, huh, you know? I'll tell you what. Somebody lies out and out. They lie, whether it's to you or somebody else, and you know deep down that that's a lie. You don't have to, you know, to call it out or anything. Hello, everybody. If I've missed anybody, please. What a lovely fuck. I'm telling you. You know what? What are we gonna do when it's fucking rainy out? We can't have a fire under a tarp. We could, we could have like a screened in room off the side of the house with maybe like a cozy but man, it's winter now. What are we gonna do? Well, you know what? It's in our minds. We can just make it warm out. Right? Let's just say it's like ideal campfire weather every day where we are. Right? Like a New England scene, you mean? Whenever I see stuff like that, I really appreciate it by the fireplace, right? Yeah, it's really crazy. But you could like, I just, yeah, fireplace. That'd be nice. I really like all the stars that you see sometimes. It's really funny when not funny, haha, but amazing when you're somewhere and it's like the same world, right? Maybe the same state. Maybe you're just an hour and a half away. Like I used to notice this when I would go camping in Cape Cod. And the I know that it has something to do with the lights of the city, but it still didn't cease to amaze me. Like having a logical explanation for it, it still didn't knock me off my feet when I would look up. See, I get teary eyed. It's stupid. I know. I appreciate you guys dealing with me. But sometimes I'm so great. I'm grateful for the people who still listen to me and were convinced still are, hopefully. And just for the time here with you guys. And no, it is. I'm just too. If there's such a thing as being too grateful, and I guess that's what I am. You know, if they want to call that, oh, she's so manic or bipolar, whatever they say. I don't know. Like, there's never been time. Those are like, that's emotion. That's what it is. I decided to not allow gratefulness and like anger reside inside me at the same time because it wasn't possible. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Right? The stars in the sky. Man, it's just amazing. It blows me away. You know? How could somebody go to bring joy to their dog and use that time as a rant? To stand there not knowing if that's their last moment. Like they might on the car ride home crash and they spent their last moment of something that you could be embracing and saying good things, saying lies, and just pure evilness. Why would anybody try to do that? Why would it be so hard to hold back? Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe some things are only beautiful from afar. You know that? Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe it's the vast expanse of it that makes it so amazing. And if you got all close up, it would just be this ball of gas, and you'd be like, oh, I don't get it. Right? Right? Maybe it's the fact that you can see it at all that is great. You know? I just can't imagine that thing that actually, when I first heard, not first really listened to Baba, one thing she was saying was she used to hate it when people would say, you're just one person, make it, you, what are you going to do about it? You can't make a change. And that kind of drew me to her because I have that same kind of theory, like that you just don't know. And yet, I've seen her try to make differences and speak on certain topics. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if, you know, I don't know. I don't hate the woman. Don't get me wrong. You know, it is. You know, nobody, you know, that like a day can seem so long if you stop thinking about like tomorrow, you know? At the end of the day, life fucking flies by. It really does. Flies by. Why? Why would someone put aside time to hurt someone's feelings? Why? Why? These people have issues in their life and you're contributing it. You're setting aside the time to contribute to it. Why? Ask why. That's all I'm asking. Why? What is so perfect in your life that you feel that you have the right to throw a spotlight on what you deem? I don't understand. Why? Some may say that you might have spent time drawing in some of the dredges of society that enjoy doing those things. I myself found myself taking part. I did. I did. I'll watch now sometimes and I'll see people from my channel, not my channel, but my room. Yeah, we're all okay. We're all awesome. You know why? Because we're still here. We're still here. As much as people will go, you need to get off YouTube. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? I ain't going nowhere. Right? Actually, I think you need to get off YouTube. That's why I'm not going anywhere. You could stay. You're more than welcome to stay on YouTube, but try keeping the evil out of your mouth if you don't mind. It offends me. It offends others. If I didn't know you, it would offend me. It offends me. It is offensive behavior. And old school always rules. We are old school people here. You know why we're old school? Because throw it all at us. We'll just shrug it off. To quote Mick Jagger. Go ahead. We were here before you got here. We'll be here after you're not. Yeah. I mean, whether we're getting along or not, if you can't see this for your own eyes, the old school people with the correct moral compasses will end up coming together. Might not be many of us, but I guarantee you there's a lot more than people think. You just have to be consistent, right? Consistent. People talk about flip-floppers, right? I'm not a flip-flopper. I'd like it if everyone could get along, but we know that some people have done some things and in a personal way that we're never going to trust them again. But, sorry, I blew my nose. But you know what? Even if you don't trust someone enough to give them, there's levels of trust. That's the thing. You can like someone without trusting them. Because a lot of people say trust no one. Now, I would be more inclined to believe that. I am the person who thinks that if there was one life jacket, I would put one sleeve through the other, like each one of us put one arm through and swim. But there's a shark. I'm sticking ya, and I'm fucking swimming away, and I'm leaving ya. I'm ditching that life vest. I'm giving it to you. I'm just sticking. I'm fucking gone. I'm gonna spice up that water around you, and I am out of there. All right. out, 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 out. I'll even shed my clothes so that there's no sense of that at all. Cause I don't want to be mean. I want to give you that like that. No, but I'm just, you know me. I gotta like try to laugh a little bit, but think about it. Think about it. Uh, Even if you and your enemy was getting along, and there was only one of those little lifesavers, right? You know, those little, you got to put one body through it. Two ain't working. You might each put in the arm in, I guess, right? Once again, you can have it if sharks come. Because I'm booking right out of there. Sharks won't eat me. They like me. Believe it or not. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I'm convinced, like, even a bear, I could maybe, like, talk out of. I would give them anything I had. If I have bologna and stuff, I would give it to the bear. I'd probably sit there, shit. And I'd be like, hey, you want to see some videos? Look at this. This guy. This is how mean people are. When I would put, like, and I'm going to do it again right now, especially with Christmas coming up, like, you can order some gifts from this. These people, they are legit, legit, legit. I can tell you because, man, for 25, 30 years, man, I've been going to, they see these people and they really, really could use some help because with the COVID stuff, I can't talk enough goodness about these people. It makes me cry to think about what may happen if these people, and they will, I can't say if, but passing away. Man, and I'm just going to put it in here because this is the Orphan Wildlife Center, and with all my heart, I can honestly tell you, all my heart, if you feel the desire to be charitable, please help them. Please. They had to sell their rig. I mean, and the thing is this: like they release the animals back into the wild when they help them, but they don't want to go. How much they love these people, they don't want to go. So they're just struggling, like to. You can tell, like if they didn't do what they were doing, they'd have money, but because of the land and everything. But because this man and his wife love these animals so much. And they're not like these are injured animals that they're like doing physical therapy with. This bear, he could only move his eyes and his mouth. And Jim said when I gave I gave you did, Jesse? Oh my god, thank you so much. So nice. Even my dog my son too. I'll tell you, these are wonderful people. Wonderful. He said, that was one of the oldest like bears. Like it was a juvenile, but he was 120 pounds, which was really low weight for that bear. His name's Frankie, and we saw him, but the story behind Frankie is just so amazing. He said he wasn't sure if being a wild bear and the age he was, if how he was gonna act, but the bear could only move his mouth and his eyes. Because he was really messed up, and I know it's happy tears. happy to. That's so wonderful, Jesse. You're a wonderful person. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because I worry about them, and I worry about because they're older and when they pass away. But man, they need so much. I'm telling you, for 30 years, I've been watching people like seeing them every year physically. This fucking bear. They spoon him. This bear, when they fix him, they said, okay, now they gave him physical therapy, and he said this. He just smiled. He said the bear smiled. He goes, I didn't know how he was gonna take it, but he just seemed happy that I was there. And they would put his medicine in jelly donut. Yeah, well, I just don't know. I worry so much for them. It was heartbreaking. They never used to say about donations. If you go back in their older videos and the descriptions, never, ever did they ask for donations. It was after the sea thing hit and the court and the affairs got canceled. But you have to understand, they only did two, and they were like, "Oh God, it was so wonderful." I know. Are these people still here? They're not talking. I'm a fool. I'm sobbing. You know, I don't want to take up anybody's time or day or anything. I'm ready to do a roll call. Says there's 20 here. I know. You know what? I don't mind people just listening and not talking. It does make people feel funny. Thank you, Jesse. Oh, there you go, Tander. Thank you. Tander's an animal lover too. She has sheep shear one day. Sheep shear one day. Remember Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop? Fucking Lamb Chop was so cute. I don't care if it was a sock. You know what? It was really Sherry Lewis. That was cute. Sherry Lewis. What if I had that though, huh? If I was like that? What if I had a whisk? I do have a whisk, don't I? I get a list. Everybody. My name's Survivor Girl. Oh my god, who the hell was it? Random person. I think she's asleep right now. She left me Barbara Watts was. I like Barbara Walters. You ever see her interview with fucking? You know what? I'm sick of about me. Next time somebody's gonna rant about me, this is what you can rant about. I am sick and tired of the fact that I start 27 stories during my live stream and maybe I finish if we're lucky two of them. I'm sick of it. I say, why can't I just finish the story? Why? I want to know. I want to know. God doesn't eat them. Did you know that homesteading means eating your animals? I didn't. Who homesteads around here? Huh? 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 I didn't know that. Somebody told me, and I know there was a channel, and it was something about homesteading. And coincidentally, their animals keep disappearing. I think they're eating them. Thank God, telling me these, these things. Otherwise, yeah, right, Jesse, right, right, right. Yes, indeed. This lady's been showing us her little pet birdies that are dinner. Remember? Miss something something Homestead? Everybody, aren't they cute? Yum yum. You know what, Jesse? I completely forgot that you guys were friends. Maybe. Let's talk about this pink chrome or chrome steel or chrome heart or whatever they are saying, can you hear her drinking? She takes a sip and burps and puts down her cup. I do admit that the other day I did burp in the middle of a live stream. I forgot I was live. What do you want? At least I didn't fart, right? What the hell would I'd never live that down. You know that I would quit live. I would quit YouTube right then and there. That'd be the end of YouTube for me. That would be it. I'm not lying. If that ever happens, I want you people to know. Goodbye. Seriously, I'm going back on it. What am I gonna do? Fucking erase that? Give it a rest. Give it a rest. No, sir. Are you kidding me, Jesse? Jesse, no way. You know, I meant to say this earlier in one of my mini starts and then never finishing. That I find it hard to believe that we all were drawn together in a concern for drug addicts and homeless people, and here we are, people hating on them, hating on the same people that we were brought here being concerned about because of certain people are just putting aside time to pick out people's negatives. And it's not fair, man. It's not fair. It's not fair. You know? So she's lactose intolerant, huh? I remember Nitty saying that Maddie would have been gone home already, to use his words, if it wasn't for Chosen One. That is true. That's true. That was a long time ago he said that. I felt the same way, but of course, people don't, rightly listen, but he said that, and he's right. He's right. He's so right. I I can't believe that a channel, a community, that what attracted me was that I found the interviews compelling. Asking like, what's your favorite childhood memory? I would notice a look that would come across. I know, but I feel like, Jesse, I feel like any the same way with me when like people make videos or they treat you right like you may as well be dead already, or what I supposedly did in my whole life, cancer is my karma for it. When people sit there and that's their repeated. Now, see, I fortunately don't have the same circumstances as Maddie and Sharon, but here's something that I will say. I believe that if it wasn't for Gerald, Maddie would have been passed away by now. Yes, yes, I did, Jesse. Yes, I did. And I believe that Maddie would have been on that list. I believe she would have been on that list. Now, what I noticed was in the beginning, he has spoken of it. Me too. And all of this stuff I'm saying is in my opinion. In my opinion, I watch a lot of crime shows, and I am convinced that some people want to get caught. Some people are in plain sight, and some people don't even really know why they're doing something. No. Jesse, I don't believe that stuff, but I'm saying the fact is, I think to myself, if I'm going to kick the shit out of cancer, which I am, I can't believe or let myself believe, just like I decide I can't let depression and joy live in the same vessel, right? I'm not going to do that. If I'm going to be grateful for things, I can't say I'm grateful for this, but then there's this, because then I'll never be full. There'll always be, one step forward, two steps back kind of shit. I have to make a conscious effort to be a better person. And I am a better person because of the people in my life, good or bad. Some people are bad, and I choose to do the opposite. It makes me a better person. Some people are good, and I choose to emulate them, and I'm a better person. But I certainly make it my business to tell them what positive they have given to me. Because if I am not, one of many that tells them, then I'll be the only one that tells them. I'm not okay with if there is a heaven, okay? I am not okay with getting there at the gate and having them say, in some of your last words, were you not screaming lies out like they were truth and did you not set aside 20 minutes of your day to try to hurt somebody's feelings and antagonize people to dislike them, even though you know they have a lot on their plate? I did say I might have felt that way had I been, yeah, right? And thank you, Jesse, because you know what? That's how people who are in tune with what, and I'm sorry, people can call me a holy roller, but I'm not. I just, for lack of better words, what God has put in somebody. Yes, there's free will, but if you go against your natural emotions, it'll make you feel sick. So where Jesse may have, donated at times to the wrong people, what I find so amazing about Jesse, so amazing, is she still gives. Because it is not about the person who is giving. This is how I used to think, that sometimes there might be somebody. I remember my sister saying, thank you, Jesse." I remember my sister saying something about, you know, uh, seeing somebody on the side of the road near McDonald's, um, like asking for money and talking about this, talking about that, how, I don't know, basically not encouraging, like, kind of, right? And I said, I was surprised to hear my sister say something like that. And I, like, as if, not hard to get a job, just go to McDonald's and get that job. I said, yeah, but you ever think that maybe underneath those dirty clothes and that dirty coat, there's a pair of, I just like likened it to that movie Michael, remember? With John Travolta? Like maybe there's a pair of wings folded up under there. And as you're going by in your fucking, SUV, gas gobbler, whatever, right? Stuffing your fries in your mouth, that it was about you. Maybe they're not even really hungry. It was about you, you know. Of course, whatever. she's different now. I will tell you one of the things about, getting cancer or something, right? Hi, Day Day. Hi, Day Day. I'm 4-H. I'd never. Is that the ones where they kill their fucking like baby cow pets that they had their whole life? Hi, Daisy, little daffodil, little cow. Oh, you're getting so big. Oh, your whole family. Look at here's your blue ribbon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, Daffodil and Daisy. You were good for a while. I was shocked to hear what homesteading meant. I was always wondering where those fucking birds were going. Seriously. Yeah, Data has a real fireplace we could put on the screen. Yeah, he does. He actually does. Don't ya, Data? Don't ya? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like I go hot like me? Oh, if anybody was wondering, which I'm sure you weren't, but maybe one person was, maybe somebody by the name of Mr. Roar. You're not black here anymore. You haven't been for a while, so you know. Babos isn't even black here. I don't have a lot of people black because, like I said, pretty hard to say you're sorry if somebody's black, right? And there's been times I've wanted to fucking speak up and say something to somebody, and I'm black, and it's like, huh, what the fuck, man? Come on, you know? Recently, I'd go around showing my real face in my avatar. I'm spectacular. What's so funny is I highly doubt this happens much in chemotherapy like rooms, like infusion places, where they have to tell somebody to keep it down. You're laughing too loud. Isn't that funny? Yeah. One time, fucking Tiffany sent me this. We were on the phone, and she sends me a fucking like picture of Phil Spector. Oh my god! I died. I laughed so hard. They literally had to come over to me deep down. One time, me and this nurse were laughing so hard. Get this, I didn't know, right? That they used to have to. They would like tell the nurses what patients were scheduled for the next day, and they had to put in for what patients they wanted. And they were like, "Oh, you won," like if they got the particular patient. I don't know how they would do it, like drawings. I don't know. Turns out I was quite surprised. I was quite surprised because we one time the girl come, I had Laura instead of Kelly, and at first I got like, um, she doesn't, Kelly doesn't want me, and she's like, "What do you mean?" I was, "No, you weren't, Day Day. No, you weren't. Did you hear you got mentioned in the video?" Poor Day Day. SG, so racist. Yeah, right. Where's my sheet? Where's my sheet? Could you imagine? Fucking I'd be going around like a ghost. Could you imagine at a fucking KKK meeting, somebody showing up like a ghost with a sheet and eye holes cut out? Ooh. I'd be trying to back out of there. Tiptoeing back out. Ooh, I'm not here. Wrong meeting. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just have a picture in my head of so it's funny. No, I don't keep anybody in the doghouse for long. Cause why bother? Right? Much more fun like this for me on the grass. I'll be like, why? I'll be back. They would me? Definitely. They would get me. You don't even know. They'd be like, SG, we knew it was you! Get her! Get her! Telling you. They'd fucking throw themselves under the bus because they want me to go there. They keep going on, throwing each other under the bus. I'm like, I don't know what your people are talking about. It's just over here. Apparently, I'm not allowed to even like drink fluids on my live stream or burp. They're like, you can hear her putting her cup down. What the cup? Her cup down on a table. You mean on a table? Yep, right next to the speaker. You can hear it. You can hear it. That's it. Like, what's going on with that shit? I put my cup down. They're mad that I put my cup down. Guess who's back? Back again. Cypher's back. Tell a friend. Oh, certainly. Why, certainly. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah, they can hear my cup. Did you see that? I can hear her cup. Oh my God. Break out the pitchfork. I think Day Day and all you people should just come up on the panel and talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. What the hell kind of host am I? Imagine fucking Mike Douglas. All right, everybody, talk amongst yourselves. Fucking Zsa Zsa Gabor be up there slapping everybody. A pretty lady. What a pretty lady. You did, right? You can hear her put her cup down. Is that not ridiculous? You can hear her put her cup down. Wasting the energy to type that, right? Now, I could easily be accused of wasting the energy to even point it out, but when repeated, Phyllis Diller, I know, right? She's funny. You know that? Funny. And she didn't even become like that till later in life, like in her 40s and shit. I don't care what anybody says. I feel lucky to be my age because I've been through quite a bit of, you know, change in life. Hello. What a cutie patootie. Cutie patootie right there. How you doing? How you doing?
Chilling. I'm surprised I'm waking up. I mean, I was at the bar till like 4:30 in the morning, and
Really, the
maybe
bars are
10
open
a.m.
now?
Yeah, baby, till like 4 a.m. You know, if you got your vaccination cards and what have you,
Yeah,
because New York
vaccination
is,
cards. Wow,
yeah,
are
New
you
York's
kidding
kind of
me?
crazy,
Wow,
baby.
you
You
gotta be
can't,
joking. Shit,
yeah, you can't do
fucking, you're
much
kidding
nowadays
me. In
without
New
that
York
shit.
City, if you have your vaccination, are you fucking kidding me? Are they selling them black market? Oh my God, look at that dog. That's a fucking Toto.
Yeah, baby, they're selling it black market, gorgeous. You could get it fucking black market. I don't know the point, but people gonna find a way to get around the system. You know what I mean?
That's not Day Day. That's Cypher,
Yo, what's
Jesse.
good, chat? I'm sorry I can't see the chat because I'm focused on my girl on the panel. You feel me?
Oh my God, that dog has hair like Donald Trump.
Oh, mommy, it's winter. I'm trying to spread out the haircuts. You know what I'm saying? It's cold for the girl. She's only like 7.5, 8 pounds. So I let her hair grow a little bit, and that way she could deal with the. She got her little
No, no,
coats and
no, it's
stuff.
not that. I mean the color. My dog does
Oh
too.
yeah, 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 baby.
Yeah,
I
the
be
color.
trying to like get her groomed, and I'm like, she's already like a skeleton in the sense of 8 pounds, and like in the
And plus
winter.
she's
But
got a
it's
part, right?
yeah, baby. Look at that girl, just girl. You on YouTube,
She's
baby.
beautiful. She
You
loves
on
you.
YouTube.
Look the way she puts her paw. My dog does that too. I love my
Yo, you know what's
dog.
crazy, gorgeous?
And I love my
She
cats
licks
too,
my
don't get me
face.
wrong.
Yeah, I get like pimples when she licks my face. You know, some people don't talk
You told
about
me
it.
that
You get
already.
allergic. You get
Yeah, you
allergic
got your pimples.
from
Yeah.
like dog
Icky
licks, like from dog
from
saliva,
dog.
whatever. Yeah, she keeps licking my face, and then I'm like, what? I'm going through fucking
Imagine
puberty
me
again?
with the
What the
peanut
fuck?
butter. The only reason why I
Really?
say that is
No.
because Sharon V made that fucking parody. Did you see it?
Nah, baby. You know what? I don't really. I'll be 100 with you. I don't pay attention to a lot of these motherfuckers on these
That's
channels.
good.
Like,
And me, I make a joke. I make a joke about it. That's me because you go from dog licks, and I said, "Oh, imagine me with the peanut butter," because Sharon
oh,
V
no
made
doubt, no doubt.
stupid shit, right? I just make it a joke because I got, I got a good sense of humor where it doesn't really like, you know, it's
Oh,
not a
no
big
doubt.
deal.
And my,
Like,
I
of
keep it
course, I don't
put it back
fucking do that shit. Anybody with a brain would know that.
for sure, mama.
Who does
Nah,
that?
I just missed quite a few of your lives. So, instead of commenting, I just wanted to come on, real quick and say what's up. You know what I mean? Salute.
Stupid me. I'm like, my mind's going to. I've moved up to peanut butter flavored butt plugs. What's going on here?
Baby, don't
like,
don't open
but,
Pandora's
but
box.
that's because I'm not stupid. I just like think of funny shit in my head. Like
I'm
dressing
with
like a
you.
ghost going to a KKK meeting.
No doubt. Be like, how can we tell the difference? We just started.
No, you would be able to because I'd have just a sheet over me with the eye holes cut out, but not like the KKK outfit. Ooh, in the back of the room. Yeah, we
Yo,
know.
salute chat. I'm sorry I can't see the
He is
chat.
cute.
I try to
She
say
said
that
Cypher is
occasionally.
a cutie. Oh my gosh, I
Uh,
love the puppy. At first I thought you were
that's my
Day
baby.
Day.
She's the woman of the house for real. She's a 8-pound pit bull in a Yorkshire Terrier body.
Aren't they funny
You
when they're
know,
like that? And
baby.
they're
I think it's
so.
because she's a girl. I think the male Yorkies don't have that like temperament. Like
You
homegirl
have an
keeps
outfit picked out for her
mofos.
today?
Mommy, I got pajamas for the chick. I got like, my baby got like clothes. You know what I mean? That's my
Do you have a
love.
fucking
That's like
wardrobe for it? Like, do you hang them up
no,
or
not
do
for
you fold them
nothing.
up, put them
Not
in a
nah,
drawer?
nah. It ain't that serious. I got like four things. You know what I
Oh, no.
mean? I got four
Oh,
things.
so
I
it's
got
not
like
like he's like Paris Hilton's dog or
nah,
something,
baby.
right?
Listen. I love my baby, but I'm still a fucking man. You know what I mean? I'm not going shopping for the bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like I'm
no,
a
I
dude.
didn't
I'm a
mean it like
dude. You know
that.
what
I
I
mean,
mean?
I
No,
wouldn't put
baby. I'm
down
just saying.
for it.
Well, what I have is I have her raincoat. You
I
gotta
don't
have the
put somebody down
raincoat.
for that because having
Oh,
a
no
dog,
doubt.
no matter like what it is, shows an ability to have a commitment to something. So that it
It's
shows a
real. It's real.
characteristic that you stick to things and you care about.
That's
It's
facts.
a
That's
good
facts.
quality to have, whether it's a plant or a pet or
Good
what.
point. Good point.
Yeah,
Good point. Anything that
yeah.
you
So I
have to
don't put
take
you
care
down
of.
about it. No way.
No, it's crazy, my love, because I'm kind of well, obviously I'm a masculine dude, and I'm kind of big. Like I'm like not a small dude.
Tall.
So I'm walking
How tall are
around
you?
with no. Height wise, I'm like 5'8",
I like
5'8",
that.
5'7", five
Broken
eight.
nose, right?
I'm 5'8", 5'8".
Broken
Yes.
nose.
Well,
You
I've
know how
been
I
there,
feel
done
about
that.
that.
I've
You
been
know how
there,
I
done
feel
that,
about
baby. I
that.
mean, battle
That's fucking
wounds.
hot to me.
Like 7 times. My nose been broken
That's
seven
hot.
times.
That's just hot.
After a while, they're like, "Yo, let's like break it and put it back in place." I'm like, "Why, motherfucker? I'm already beautiful,
No,
stupid
it looks
motherfucker."
good. You
You know what I
looking?
mean? That's what it is. I'm Harlem. I'm Harlem all day, New York. You
I
know
don't
what I
think
mean?
about
Facts.
that. I don't think about it. Yeah, cigarettes is got there.
Yeah, this
Gosh, why
tobacco.
not? You
This
turn your
tobacco.
camera
It,
around though
it,
while
it,
you're
it's
smoking a cigarette. Yeah,
it's tobacco. It's tobacco.
I know it is, but just still,
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
yeah, yeah, we like that. What is that? Is that an alien? Is that a Martian? Is that a
You know what
Martian?
that is? That's that cartoon Pinky and the Brain. It was a cartoon, Pinky and the Brain,
Is
and
he a
this dude was
Martian?
nah. It was like he was always frustrated because he always tried to take over the world. So the two always had that like brain aneurysm look in his emoji. So I like yo, I like that shit. I'm gonna take that.
Jesse Hope says I have 4 dog rescues. They're my baby. You want to come up and tell us about them, Jesse? I can drop the link.
Oh, Jesse,
Pinky
yes,
and the
dog. I'm
Brain,
such a
I
dog person.
actually have that on my list of things to watch because I've seen little clips of it on YouTube and it looks really
Oh,
funny.
it's just stupid, baby. It's a little silly shit. It's a little risque
It
because
looks funny though.
yeah, baby. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of people don't know, but I cannot love this picture. I mean, he looks like he's about to have a brain aneurysm, and I feel like that 24/7 dealing with these people.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Putting aside time, like allotting a time slot to pile
No
more
doubt.
shit on somebody's plate that already has shit on their plate.
You already know,
You know,
babes.
like
Real talk.
life occurs to people. Nobody's life is easy street. I don't think. You know, if it is, then they're not grown up yet. You know, because
Nah, super facts.
yeah, everything that I like, I heard a good saying the other day. It was, "I never lose. I only win and learn."
Oh, I feel you.
Did you hear that?
Actually, I have a quick question for you, babes. Like,
Mhm.
from the perspective of your channel, right?
Mhm.
So, from a smoking perspective, is it just because you may have a younger audience? Because I know the topics on your channel are kind of adult and mature. So, does the
I don't
smoking on
know
the
what, I don't know
camera?
their laws about it. I don't know what they do. I don't know anything like that. I don't know
Hmm.
it. I guess I
Wow.
could look it up
So I can
and then I'd
hear
know
it.
better. Hi,
You
Jesse.
know why, baby? I just say baby because
Hey,
hey, Jesse, what's going on, love?
hey guys.
What's
So
Been
going
nice to
on,
washing
hear
my
love?
from you,
face. I
Jesse.
just got out of bed.
She
I
said she
feel
has
you.
4 rescue dogs.
I got two
Just
of them on
dog.
my lap right now. My little ones, my little chihuahuas, and we got
Yes,
a,
my love.
and then we have a big Swiss Mountain Dog, and then a
Do
little
you?
dachshund.
How did you end
Yeah,
up with them? What's their individual stories?
I I have a friend that runs a rescue, which is not a good thing.
it's not a
um,
good thing, but it's a necessity. Awesome. God bless them.
she
God bless
lets
that
me have
person.
first pick.
Well, she means not a good thing because she adopts them all.
Oh no, for
Yeah,
sure. And I said it's not a good thing, but it's a necessity. It's a beautiful thing. No
Yeah,
doubt.
yeah.
yeah.
But the
No
two little
doubt.
ones I got from her, one's a
Oh, okay.
Chihuahua, oh, Cocker Spaniel mix, and one's a Chihuahua Dachshund mix. And they were both,
Mm.
uh, well, they rescued the mom that was pregnant with the one, and then the other one was from a puppy mill that they busted in Kentucky. And I guess there were so many dogs, like over 200, that they spread them out to different rescues. And that's where I got her. And then the Dachshund was actually from a puppy mill, and they were going to kill it because its foot is deformed.
Ah,
Oh.
And I guess when they have the breeders don't want anybody to know that that happens when they're breeds.
Yeah,
yeah, I bet
baby,
it
because they
does.
question they question the parentage, they
Right.
question the lineage, and
So it's like
with
it's
every
like,
baby, there's potential health issues, which is
right.
crazy to think that they would judge them that way. But go ahead, gorgeous. Yeah, go ahead.
So it was a big hush hush thing. She
Mm,
ended
okay.
up, instead of killing it, they gave it to the rescue so she could adopt it out, but
Oh, my
they
gorgeous
they
baby.
don't want anybody to know who it came from.
Yeah.
So I at
Because
least respect
they
them for
make
that.
bank on that purebreds and
Yes.
all the
And if
lineage. They
someone
make bank.
knows there's something like
That's
that
Hmm.
happens, they don't want them
Yep.
puppies. I mean, it's like a big,
Yep, baby. It questions it.
big
The
deal.
the the litter. They question the whole litter. It's crazy.
Yeah.
From that
Cypher didn't
perspective.
finish his question, as Chandra says.
What happened, baby? I'm sorry.
That you didn't finish your question.
I didn't finish the question. To be honest, fam, I don't even remember what I was asking. I'm lit. I mean, I literally went from the bar at 4 a.m.
He did finish his
Passed out.
question. I know what it
I
was.
passed
It was,
out. Oh,
what
what,
is
baby?
the
What
thing
happened?
with the smoking thing? That's what he
Oh
said.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
My
was his
only thing,
question. He did finish
is
it.
because I'm
Yep.
across YouTube channels and a lot of similar content and smoking tobacco since you will never know what it is, right? So smoking tobacco on the camera has never been an issue, but I've actually been checked twice by you. 2 times I've been on the live, and I was surprised by it. That's all.
It's because I
So
have like a lot of people who are
you don't have kids. You don't have. If
haters,
you
I
have
guess.
kids, God bless. They're watching, but
Not
you have an
kids.
adult. You
No,
have an
I always
adult
deem them
audience.
not good for kids. No, I put
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
not made
yeah.
for kids.
Yeah,
You
baby, you have
know,
an adult audience, and
I do,
I have a cup
but
I sip out
I
of
guess
that could be
because I was on
juice.
a channel one
Trust
time
me.
and they checked somebody for doing that,
That's
and so
insane.
after
There's no
that,
way to prove it. Yeah, go ahead, baby. I mean,
yeah,
it's
after that, it
weird,
just makes me feel better to try to avoid
I'll
things
remember
that are
that.
gonna,
I'll
because I'm
remember that.
struggling so hard to
Maybe
try to.
somebody could be struggling with maybe trying to quit, or you never know.
Well, let me tell you
Yeah,
something,
that's
baby girl,
true.
right? Jesse, and you can even attest to this. Sometimes trees is the great winding off of for something. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it
Oh
maintains a
yeah.
lot of people. It maintains a lot of people off of harder
Oh
stuff
yeah.
if they're
It's
trying to just find a
yeah.
balance. You understand?
That
And
is
I don't do
true.
nothing else but I drink. Yes, I'm an adult. I have my sip of my good cognac or whatever, and I have my party favors. No
I'm not
doubt.
allowed to drink any
Just drink.
fluids. Did you know that?
Oh
Well,
my
there's
God,
nothing
gorgeous.
wrong
If I
with
was to
that,
check my
but
liver, I'll be right with
No
you. What my
fluids.
liver
If I
say.
put down a
No.
cup, I'm horrible. If I put down a
Mm,
cup,
only if
okay.
you put your cup on the table, SG.
yeah, if I put my cup on the table, yeah, I gotta apparently just hold it through the whole
True, no
thing,
doubt.
let
But
alone burping.
back to
As
the
she swears
question.
like a
I just
sailor.
have one thing left to say on that. Like SG, this is your channel, and I completely respect everything you want on your channel. So I apologize
Yeah,
about doing it twice. I don't think this is what I do when it comes to smoking, doing
don't
ginger.
worry. It's
But
no big
I
deal. I
definitely
forgot about it
will.
already. It's
I will
okay.
definitely get off camera when I do that
Blame
because I
Candor.
respect
She
your
brought it
channel. This
up.
is
I'm
your
sure, just
rules.
kidding.
This is your rules.
Cypher, I don't think there's
No
anything
doubt,
wrong
no
with it.
doubt.
I'm just saying people sometimes try to quit because of like their health. You know, they may have heart
Of course,
disease or
gorgeous.
emphysema
Of
or,
course. No, no
you
doubt.
know.
And I respect that. And I just want to make
Don't you like
sure
how he
my
calls us
girl,
gorgeous, Jesse?
I just want to make
What's
sure my
that?
girl SG doesn't feel,
I like
awkward
how he
about
calls
my
us
actions.
gorgeous.
I know.
How could I not?
He's a
First of all, you got beautiful
gentleman. He's a
personalities. You got
gentleman.
Nice,
beautiful
right? Nice.
personalities.
Very
I've
nice
only
to
been
have
on.
somebody who's a gentleman who, yeah, and that's what we have a lot of like ladies and gentlemen here, and that's
Yeah,
I
facts.
really do. I really can get the feeling that we could be around a campfire just shooting the crap. You know what I
Vibing
mean?
and having a literal cipher. Having a literal
Yeah.
cipher. You know what I
Drinking a
Yeah,
few
mean? That's why I got my
beers and
name. Sit in
yeah.
a circle, pass good times, whatever you want to say, and just
yeah.
like have those marshmallows, you feel me? Or some baked
But
Hmm.
while
beans
we're
and like
toasting
let's
them,
go.
let's talk about something. What do you think about
What's up,
Jamie
baby?
dying?
Mm,
I think it's horrible. And it sounds like she was trying to change. She was working and
Sure does.
mm.
DoorDash?
oh, and she was working at the time.
Yes, and DoorDash, and that would be, in my opinion, very easy to lure somebody. Because I was just the other day watching a show where somebody lured somebody to a abandoned address, and it turned out that they murdered the person. That was like a delivery just for like these people were messed up. I'm not saying that that's what happened to her, but
It
the
just sounds
whole
yeah, because
yeah.
she got out of Detroit. She was trying to work and do better. And then she ODs while she's working. That just is weird.
What did they call it? An OD? I thought they called it a
Yeah.
murder.
No, they said she OD'd.
I think it was a. I think they said murder. I believe murder. They said.
Tom said it was an OD.
Yeah. Well,
So
why did Tom even know so
I don't
quickly?
know.
That's what I
He's one
mean.
of
In my
us.
opinion, I feel like he's hiding in plain sight.
Mm. It's weird,
Yeah.
baby,
But you
because
can spell
I
murder
go
somebody
ahead.
with an OD, you know?
Like I
You
don't really know who you talking about, because I dibble and dabble on these channels. You feel me?
chosen
But
one.
I
Chosen
was
one.
on. I have an idea through I go through on Tommy D's channel, Tommy D,
Yes.
from
Oh
Philly,
yeah,
whatever.
Yes.
So,
I love Tommy D.
no matter however people feel about whoever, I'm just, stating
No, we
how,
like
how
him.
you,
He's a good person.
No,
He's a
we
good
like
person. We
Tommy.
all like each other,
you,
really, at the end of
I
the
don't know people's feelings, and I never want to step on
day.
people's feelings.
We
Just
like
your
everybody
opinions is your
here,
opinions,
basically.
no
Yeah.
doubt, no doubt. So through him, I was actually on his live last night, wilding out at the bar. I was literally on the live. You feel me? Showing
Yeah.
love, and someone brought this up, what you just said, Jamie.
Yeah.
And it was weird because Tommy definitely addressed it, but it was a weird thing to we had a kind of positive live, and then all of a sudden someone said like someone passed away, and it kind of made people feel a certain way emotionally. You know what I mean? Just
Uh,
out of condolences,
heartbroken.
You
Heartbroken.
know.
And the
Yeah,
thing is,
it was weird. It
that's
was
a
a Saturday.
pivotal
It was a
person.
Friday night.
It's a
Yeah, baby.
pivotal
It was a
person.
Friday night. And I don't know who was talked about, but when I saw that, because I was on Tommy's live, I was like, yo, RIP, God bless. But what Tommy said is that's an unfortunate potential result anytime you put a needle in your arm. That's
Yes,
what
but
Tommy
no,
said.
I
You know what
don't
I mean?
feel
Which
that
is
way.
respectful.
I,
Well,
I, I don't
I
feel
get
like it's
anytime
that.
you put a needle in your arm, there's a chance you could maybe OD. I think that's a true statement. What do you
I
think,
don't
dear?
think she OD'd. I just
Oh,
don't
the
think.
logistics. I don't know, my love. The
That's what
logistics.
I'm
I don't know, but
saying.
that's
Like
what he was
before we know
saying.
the logistics,
Yeah,
everybody is assuming
yeah.
what you're saying.
Oh,
But
no
what I'm
doubt. You're
saying
right. You're absolutely
is
right.
very
You're absolutely
pivotal.
right. You're absolutely
She's
right.
absolutely
No
pivotal.
doubt.
Absolutely pivotal. And
Well, listen, it's a. You go ahead, gorgeous.
in my opinion, I feel like if somebody was inclined to have some of their actions driven by a different type of person, like somebody who like to be known because of their murderous behavior, in my opinion. Okay, that
No doubt.
they might say, "Who's the one that's gonna hit them?" Boom, right? And the one that we all do say, yeah, that was the most oddest thing. He definitely robbed her. He robbed her. You know, he did.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
He
Robbery.
robbed her. He took off while she was asleep, and I still, at this time, we were all saying, "Oh, didn't she go out and get a coffee? Didn't she drink something?" Because when we look
Mm,
at that picture that people are using now, she looks like a sweet girl, right? Nobody's looking at that picture going, "Look how high she is." No, we're
mm.
not. You know why? Because it's the beginning of that interview. Because she didn't, she progressively got to the point where she was. But now, suddenly, nobody's looking at that picture going, "Look at that poor." No, is that the beginning of the interview? She's perfectly fine. And I'm just saying that, in my opinion, if somebody was inclined to continuously get away with their behavior in plain sight, they might think of things as a game, a cat and mouse game. And I'm not accusing, I'm not. This is just all pure speculation and based on it's not, I'm not stating, this is stating, I'm saying this stuff based on the things I have read, the information I have gathered,
Mm.
what I have seen, what I have witnessed. And although it is my opinion, it is an informed opinion.
Opinion. Mm.
Okay? I'm not shooting from the hip here. This is an informed opinion.
Yeah.
And so, take it with what you want. And I'm not doing it for any personal reasons. But if this channel that was inclined to feel compassion for people who are homeless and on the street and basically deemed disposable, then what is right there in plain sight that back, 2 years ago, 2 years ago, there's this guy who recently gets his 1,000 subscribers and gets the live stream, right? Chosen one. And I'm in there, and this guy is saying, I've got women locked up in my, unfortunately, they don't know where they are. I can send you pictures, though. They're crying in these pictures. And this person is into photography. And I'm saying to Catherine 313, who's been prevalent a little bit lately, I've seen her in some live streams. I'm saying to her, why are you deleting those? I'm trying to screenshot it as quick as I can. I'm new to this. I'm using my own name, my real name.
Well, no doubt, baby.
That's how
I did
new
that
I
too in the
was.
beginning. Yup. Oh, that's so
Yep, that's
funny.
how
Go ahead.
new I
That's so
was
funny.
to YouTube.
It was crazy,
Yep,
right? When you start using your government in the beginning, and then you realize
my
there's some
real
weirdos
name I
out
was
there.
using.
There's
And there's
weirdos
this
out
guy, like a
there.
serial killer, talking. Why is she
Yo.
screaming in my head? Should I go back and dig her up?
Wow.
I said, what? Go back and dig her up? And they're going, yes, she's always screaming in my head. And there was only, it said 3 people in the room. And I'm
Yeah,
going,
we gotta
where's the
go. We gotta
moderators?
go.
Where? But I said
Like,
monitors, room monitors. That's how new I was. Didn't know they were called
yup.
moderators. So
Oh
I'm
my girl.
screenshotting it and I'm saying, where are you? And the guy says, Glacier, I run a home for wayward girls by Glacier National Park.
My God,
And
weirdos.
yes, but this is the thing. That's where Tom Reed went right after the Jamie thing when he took her money.
I mean, I
And
heard
when,
through Tom Reed or this chosen one through various other channels. It's weird when I subscribe to Tommy how it's like a rabbit hole. For better or worse. I get feeds from people I never heard of, but it seems like a lot of you know each other. From like I could literally run through a list, baby, in the past month, right? For some reason, Tommy responded to a video about some person named Sharon, and he referenced Nitty, right? Now I only know Tommy. I'm a different like sector of the YouTube, right? Of him through G Up Quinn, through other people, whatever. So
right.
I'm over here like, all right, boom. Then I get a Nitty feed. Then I get a Maddie feed. Then I get a Bobbles feed. Then I get a like a fucking who was it? Oh yeah, Deadpool feed, and I get a bunch of feeds. I'm getting full disclosure feeds, and I got you, gorgeous. I got you. As
Yeah, but
your
did you
feed.
like? Because that's what happened to me. I didn't get, like
I got
recommended
it by
or anything.
association, baby. That's what I mean. I got everybody through association of other channels. I didn't subscribe, like I didn't know you guys. You feel what I'm saying?
I
I think
do
the
feel what
first
you're
time I
saying, but I'm
joined,
wondering, did that affect
yeah.
my recommendation, like coming up to you, like as somebody on the outside?
Well, what it was interesting because when I got your feed, I didn't really hear a lot of other people's stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Even
Yep.
Sharon or whoever, you were one of the first. As a matter of fact, my first live with you, baby, I think I said, you said like, how do you know me? And I'm like, oh, through Tommy D. And you're like, oh, because the first time I met you, you just said hello to me on a live before. Remember, it was very new, me and you. So it
I
was
do
only
remember,
positive.
and I was going off like on
Yeah,
a
baby.
patriotic
And it was
stance
fine.
kind of thing. Remember?
No
Yeah,
doubt.
and you were being very supportive and everything.
Yeah,
It was
sweetheart. And I
one of
was
my
like, you know
ones where
what?
I'm like at risk of losing people and people saying, listen to her, she's
You got
on her
nothing to risk, baby.
box,
Exactly.
about the right and wrong of the injustices of America. And and I mean, and I still feel that way. I still feel like I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
Nah, for sure, for sure. And from that perspective, I would say I got to see the other channels here and there, and honestly, I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself because I don't ever want to bring my negative opinion to someone else's channel unless that person's on the panel. I don't like talking about people.
Well, no, not
indirectly.
negative. I'm
You
just
know what I
saying
mean?
for myself. That's why I
Oh
keep
no, I'm just
going and
saying me.
talking
I'm just
about
saying
things.
I learned
Yeah.
about a lot of people because I got to you and to Tommy, you know, and I don't like a lot of people. Oh, I don't. Oh, some of these some of these people, they irk me. You know, like
I
obviously
get
I don't
you. And you know
like.
what? Without even you having to
Yeah,
say anything, the fact that you're around our campfire says it all.
super facts. Exactly, and
Yeah.
they're gonna know me
Right,
eventually
Jesse?
because trust me,
Jesse?
you can find
Oh
me.
yeah.
You know what
I
I mean?
did get in a time warp. He goes, we're locked in a warp. And for a second there, I
You're
was
in the
in an
matrix.
absolute time warp. Like, how long has gone
Mhm.
by? Right? Like,
Mommy, that's what
Jesse,
it is when you vibing. When you vibe and time stands still, you just about the matrix.
yeah, right?
You know?
It's
That's
absolutely
coming out.
feasible to imagine a campfire, even if it's pouring out. Is it pouring out where you are?
Baby, facts. No, it's just not even winter where I'm at. What Jesse? How's the weather by you, gorgeous?
Oh, it's I'm in Indiana, so it's awful.
Oh, really? Okay. It's
It's
so
awful
weird.
or
We don't have a
awesome?
winter.
Awful.
Is it raining?
I'm close to Michigan. I'm like 15 minutes from Michigan, right on the
Okay.
Is
line.
it raining?
It was. The wind is terrible. We woke up this
Everything down where you are comes up to me afterwards.
we woke up this
That would
morning.
make sense. Yeah.
We got a trampoline in our backyard.
With a trampoline in your backyard?
Yeah, I don't know where it come from.
Get the hell out of town.
That's how bad the
That's
wind
super
was
funny.
last night.
That's
Do
super
you know
fun. You
somebody
getting
could get
new
killed that way?
assets.
But
You like
someone
wake
could
up,
get
I got a
killed that
gazebo.
way.
I don't even know whose it is.
But
Oh
imagine
my
if you were
God.
outside and that hit
And you got
you,
hit by it. And you got hit by it. Yep.
And
Yep.
your
it's
life would be over.
That's
it's like in the
crazy.
middle of the yard, so it had to
A
fly
freak accident.
hit by a
It's
Isn't
crazy.
that amazing? You could, that's what I mean. Tomorrow is never guaranteed.
No.
Never. And
And
you
I
guys are
No.
talking about like backyards. That's like weird for me. Like, keep in mind, I'm like New York, so we're like a concrete jungle. Obviously, we have houses and yards, but like in neighborhoods, the majority of the city is like brick and mortar. So
I
it's
don't really
interesting to
have a
hear when
backyard either, though.
you guys talk
I
about
just make it up in my
houses
mind.
and
I'm
stuff. It's
making it
amazing.
up in my mind,
Yeah.
imagining
Because we
it.
have apartment buildings. We have a lot of apartment buildings around here.
Yeah.
Call it
Yeah.
projects or whatever, but tenements.
Yeah, this is an
whatever.
imaginary backyard that we're in.
Oh, gorgeous.
Right?
It doesn't matter. You still doing you, gorgeous. Just step out. Lay
Yeah,
there.
this is
No problem.
imaginary because it's raining outside. I couldn't be in my backyard if I wanted to be.
I've seen you film outside, Esther. You got a pretty good yard.
Yeah, but I don't sit in it with like tiki torches and stuff. I'm making this up in my head because we got a lot of
Oh my
stars.
goodness.
It's
So
like a
funny.
dome full of stars for us here. We're making it up as we go. You know, like anything you want in the cooler is there. Anything you want to eat
Go.
is there.
There you go.
It's just anything
Oh.
it's like a little
That's what's up.
safe space.
I want to roast me a hot dog on the campfire. Those
Yeah,
are
right?
Oh, gorgeous. Let's
I
go.
fucking love hot
Barbecue time in
dogs.
the winter. Forget the summer. We need that good cooking in the winter.
Yeah, but this is imaginary. Imaginary.
And
Hi, I'm
when you guys
about.
talk about grills, you talking to a city dude. So I'm thinking George Foreman or a George Foreman grill or some
No,
indoor
this is one
shit.
that you flip over the fire. Like
I
you
know,
flip it
gorgeous,
over.
but I'm
It's an
saying
iron
like
grill, a grate.
from
And
a
we
city
get
dude.
a little like
That's
our oven
dope.
mitt, so we can flip
Oh, I
it
love
over
that.
when we want
I
cooked
love
on
it.
it.
I love it. Let's go. I'm about to
Right
Yeah,
on the
covered in
fire.
foil.
Real talk. You know, I'm all over those Netflix shows of barbecues and all that shit. You be thinking I'm a chef after that shit.
It's thundering and lightning, and now I'm scared of trampolines.
My baby got PTSD from that story. She got PTSD from that story. You feel me?
I'm fucking going nowhere now. I'm not leaving. I'm telling
You
you, I
just
knew
became
that happened. I knew it. I knew it. Every time I was out when there was high winds my whole
SG's
life, I said,
hilarious.
what if I get hit by a street sign or something? And now she said there was
That's
trampling
it.
her car.
SG
And they have
just
metal
became
legs.
agoraphobic.
Metal
She just
legs
Oh
became
that
yeah,
will
it's
agoraphobic.
defy
solid metal.
jumping.
It's a nice
That's
trampoline.
hilarious.
I could
My
get my head cut off by that.
Damn,
leg.
you took it to the Final Destination episodes. Like, damn.
It would. My head would be
You feel
fucking
me?
cut off. Jesse'd be like, this is a nice
Like the Final
trampoline. She lifted up,
Destination
my
movies.
head's under there.
Wow, bitch.
I'm looking at her. She's like, this looks like SG.
SG just became
That's her
agoraphobic.
avatar.
She's not leaving the crib. She's not leaving the crib. Facts. She's not leaving. She just became agoraphobic.
And then I make a live stream and I'm like, if anybody saw a beheaded SG, it's not me.
Damn,
It's not.
that's what's up. It is not a Halloween decoration. We just started.
Rotisserie. Rotisserie. If I did rotisserie over a fucking fire, it would be burned immediately. It'd be like a roasted marshmallow. Only it would be a
It'd
chicken.
be like those what do you call the deep fried turkey videos? You know how they try to deep fry frozen turkeys and they explode? Oh God. That meal is not worth a critical condition. Like, seriously.
Why would somebody even try it, even if it never happened to them?
It took one video. To be like, if that's an option, I don't want to take that chance. Like, are you serious?
Right. I wouldn't tempt fate.
Are you serious? Like, it explodes. Like,
even the thought of the fact that I could break my ankle skiing makes my ankles weaker. When I try
I feel you. You know what's funny, baby? When you said that, I think about that milk crate challenge.
Like, I'm not even kidding you. I put on a pair of skis and I immediately become like Jerry Lewis or something. My ankles are, like twisted.
Straight up footloose. You become footloose.
They literally water skiing, ice skating, anything at all. If the thought that I could fall ice skating and somebody could skate over my finger, I might lose it. Go to a hockey game, I could get hit by the puck in the mouth. Every single thing makes me become the beacon for it when I'm there. It's like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Mommy, I'm the same.
I believe it would happen.
Where I'm at, like, it's famous to go to Rockefeller Center and ice skate. It's famous to go to Bryant Park and ice skate. And exactly what you just said, like, I have no balance on those little shits, right? So if I fall, I'm closing my fist because I think about my fingers getting sliced off, and all. I'm like, how is like a date just became like a horror
quivering next to you.
You know what I'm saying?
You're like, oh my god! In the meantime, everything else is getting sliced off too. It's like,
I lose all.
Can somebody give me a hand here? Literally.
Super facts. I lose all masculinity. You understand me? I'm holding on to the corners, like the rail, like the rim, and I'm walking.
That's what I would do. That's what that was the whole. The experience of ice skating was going around the ring, holding on to the edge.
I said, baby, I paid for you to go skate. Go do your thing. I'm going to hold on to this railing. I got time for this. All right? I'm too big to be falling. All right? And this shit is wet and cold. I ain't got time for this. I got 5-year-olds doing like triple axles and shit. I got fucking 10-year-olds doing double axles. And I'm over here holding on to the railing and I paid $40 for this shit? I paid $40 for this shit. Motherfuckers are talking to me and be like, yo, if you knew how to rollerblade, it'll be easier. Bitch, don't add another sport for me to ice skate. Don't add another sport for me to learn how to roller skate. Bitch. Like, I ain't like they were like, oh, Frank, like if you rollerblade, you get used to the feeling of ice skates. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm not trying to adopt this shit. I used to 4 real roller skates. I'll do that. We could roller derby, mofo, all day. We could roller derby.
That's
like, right, because you got 4 wheels, right?
Right, baby?
Right.
I'm from that era. I'm sorry. I'm from that era.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying, baby? Don't be doing no shit in the
Rollerblade?
middle of
Are
my
you
foot.
kidding me? Where's the other fucking side here?
Baby, what's going on with this shit? Is a balancing act like I'm on a tutu and shit, like I'm a
The
ballerina?
balancing.
I ain't got shit like that. I ain't got time
I
for that.
always
I'm from
wondered what the
Harlem.
point of
Balancing act.
That
rollerblades
fucks up my
was.
masculinity. Facts. I was like, what's going on? And I'm on a date, right? And it's like, oh, you took me to Bryant Park or you took me whatever. I'm like, listen, I took you here. I didn't say I was going to do shit when I got here. So you know what? I brought you here. All right. You at the rink. I took an attempt. All right. I busted my ass twice. My pants is now wet. All right. My pants is wet. It's fucking cold and shit. And my pants is wet because the water is ice. You better keep skating your ass for the next 40 minutes because we ain't leaving before an hour. I'll buy food. I'll give you nachos. I don't give a fuck. I'll figure this out. We're going to figure this out. But you're going to skate your ass for an hour. We didn't come here for me to bust my ass twice and leave in 20 minutes. You're going to be here for an hour. We just started. We just started.
Oh,
This is going to
yeah.
be a good memory or a bad memory, but you're going to remember this shit. That's
I would like that. The nachos.
You feel me?
You had that nachos.
Baby,
I
New York has
know.
got a million things to do after we get off the
I'll go
skating,
for
but you got to be an hour on the ice. You got to be an hour on ice for that price. They fucking
Did
pay
she
just for the
suggest it or did
location.
you?
Nah. It's simple in New York to go to these places because there's a few ice skated rinks in the city in Manhattan. You feel
Yeah,
me?
it's supposed to be
So these are very
romantic,
popular.
right?
Oh, fuck all that shit, man. I mean, it
Have
was
you ever
more
seen
about
that
like
movie
something
Just
adult.
Friends
I
I
probably
have.
have.
with
I
Ryan
probably
Reynolds?
have.
Yes.
I
You saw
probably have.
that? And they go ice
Yeah.
skating and he gets hit in the mouth with the puck.
Yes.
I remember
Yo,
that.
it's real.
Yeah.
It's real. Yo, I swear to God, we're really big into the Rangers over here. So ice skating is a big thing in New York. But I don't ice skate, motherfucker. Like I got sneakers. I got regular shoes. I don't understand this shit. You know what I mean? I slip on black ice. I don't slip on natural ice because that's my fault. I step
I
on
don't
the
want to
rink.
be
So when
right
I bust my
there.
ass, it's my fault. And I don't like busting my ass and not blaming somebody. You know what I'm saying? If something happens to me that I get hurt, I want to blame somebody. So if I go out there and I bust my ass when I go on the ice rink, that's my fault. My dumb ass did that shit. So now I'm mad at myself. So now I'm on a
Right.
date and I'm mad at myself for bringing myself to this little picturesque fucking scenery. Yes, it's gorgeous. Yes, it's
I'd be
nice.
too
Yes,
scared to
we
go
having
anywhere on a
moments.
date in New York.
Mommy, like, please just pull a gun on me versus put me on the ice rink.
I'd be like,
I
Subway?
can't do it. You
No.
know what I mean? I can't do it. I
The
mean,
Central
seriously,
Park?
give me a crackhead.
No.
Give me a crackhead on the subway any day. Give me a knife wielding
Like, the
vigilante
zoo?
any
I'm not
day. Don't
sure.
put
That's
me
a
on the ice rink.
possibility, but I really don't like zoos.
Facts.
Probably, I would
mean,
like to do I don't know. Would I want to be in a high rise bathroom? No, maybe not.
You got to watch out for
You-
stuff falling off buildings. Too.
Everything.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Even if
It's
someone
crazy
dropped a
being
penny
in New
out of
York.
those windows, I don't know. I'm
You
afraid.
know what's
There
beautiful,
could be
baby?
a
That's
penny.
funny because
There could be
I
a penny.
traveled a
I
lot.
heard that could put a hole right through my head if they drop it right from the right
At a
place.
certain
right
height,
there.
right? At a certain height.
Yes.
It has
I'm
it
not
has that
going to be killed by a
velocity.
penny. That would be just my luck
No
to
doubt.
hear about Ash.
Baby, it's so funny because when you think about it, I traveled a lot for work, right? For what I do for a living. So I went to a lot of states that didn't have apartment buildings. So from your perspective, the height issue was like a thing. People were afraid of things being dropped from high like buildings because they had houses. They were all like from like a suburban area in these other states.
I'm
Like
not too scared of
when I
that.
say,
I'm scared of people going in basement windows. I'm scared of first floors
oh,
too.
baby, yeah, you're right. I'm on the
I
first
like a
floor.
third
I
floor.
kind of like
That's
that
it.
though because you know what? If I'm too high, I ain't going to jump out a window, so that's not an option. So I'd
Right.
rather be at
So
least
second
floor
floor.
level because
Second floor then.
yeah. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, we could do 8 feet.
Yeah,
We could
second
do 8
floor.
feet.
If there's nobody above me though. I don't want anybody above me. I don't want to hear their stomping feet.
Oh, gorgeous! No, we live like compact rats in the city. We like
Well, I like
apartment
to live
living.
at
We
the
like
top.
next door neighbors.
Because if
No
they're
doubt,
going
I
to hit
feel you.
the building, they'll hit the top first. I won't know what's coming. At least
I
I
mean,
saw what I
mommy,
wanted to see.
Do you
we
have
got
an
one
emergency
bedrooms in
ladder, SB?
$1,900, $2,000,
What?
one
Do
bedroom.
you have an emergency ladder?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah.
Like a
An
fire escape,
emergency
like a fire
ladder. I'd be
escape.
scared to death somebody was going to. I mean, I got two different
Like in case of a
exits.
fire. Like in case of a fire to get out of
Well, I
there.
got two different exits.
Oh, okay.
My main problem would be like being able to collect Lulu.
Yeah.
You know what I
Tucker.
mean? Like I could get Tucker, I could get Roscoe, but Lulu, if she heard like alarms going off or something, she would hide, and
Oh.
that
Oh,
would be
interesting.
my main like
Concern.
issue in my head. I think about that, believe it or not. You know?
No, you think of scenarios. You think of scenarios.
Well, you should
Yeah,
have a
Absolutely.
plan. You
Yeah.
got to have a game
Facts.
plan. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
baby. Yes. Hmm.
All I could think of would be if I had one of those like emergency baby carriers, just little swings on the front, and I have to throw her in it, even though she'd be scratching the shit out of me. She's a
Yeah,
fat
you know
cat.
it is. They're panicking, right? You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but Tucker and Roscoe was like Roscoe would immediately just I look at that dog all the time, like when I'm driving in the car, and I think to myself, oh my God, thank God. And I love my cats, don't get me wrong at all. But
Oh, baby,
seriously,
yo, the ones you were mentioning are all cats. Do you have dogs?
Tucker's the
Roscoe's a
oldest,
dog.
but he's the smallest. Yeah, Roscoe's the
You have no.
dog.
Okay, Roscoe's a
Dogs are
dog.
just more loving. They're just more loving, I
It's
think.
not that
Yeah,
they're
I
more,
love. I
they
mean,
all have
cats. You know,
Cats
loving.
are into themselves.
But the thing with Roscoe is he can just get up and go to the store with me. You know, he just gets up
Right.
and goes. You know, so
I'm a.
like no matter what, I when I come out of somewhere, he's right there waiting for me, and that's cool.
Oh,
You
I
know,
love dogs. I'm a big dog lover. You know,
me too.
cat for me, cats. I grew up in the hood, so like we needed cats for pest control. I know that
Hmm.
sounds funny, but we needed them. Like we had rats and we had big ass water bug cockroaches. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we needed cats.
I,
But the cats were
yeah.
like, they could flip on you. They could literally flip on you. Like
Oh yeah.
they could be loving and then they could be very scary, even though they're
You know what's
small. I
funny though?
mean,
While I'm talking about
yeah.
Roscoe, and I was
Mm.
listening to what you were saying, Cipher, and my I started thinking about Tucker, and I was like, but Tucker would come with me in the car
No
if
doubt.
he's a cat, you know what I mean? But
Oh
he would.
yeah. I mean, because
He's
my
like,
family.
because I was
Go ahead,
trying to
baby.
think about it, and then I looked down, and the whole time I was talking about them, Tucker was right by my foot, but he's such a dark cat, I didn't see him, but he
Oh.
was right there listening, right?
That's so funny.
And Tucker is like, it is like a guard cat. People
It's
would
weird.
go,
If you
yeah.
have two different species, they adopt each other's traits. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
Tucker's been
you
with
heard
me
about that,
so
right?
long.
Other animals being raised about a dominant species and they act like dogs or they act like ducks or they act like, depending where they're
Mm.
around.
Well,
And
Tucker wasn't around the dog when he was who he was. I had to get Lulu to bring out a more
Okay.
sensitive side of Tucker. I had to think of him as like Nick Nolte or,
Mm.
one of those like actors that find out they have. No, I know, but Day you can say his name because he's right here. Usually I'll go to people, don't say Tucker's name, it'll wake him up, but since he was already listening real
That's
silently by my
awesome.
foot, I didn't know.
That's just awesome.
But he was so vicious. Like,
Mm.
I mean, this cat, I got a dog. This cat,
Hmm.
this is before Roscoe, before Lulu. It was only a week after Zoe had to get put down, my cat of 18 years. And I hated putting her down. I did, but man, the
Oh, it
cancer was
breaks your. Oh
eating
my
her
God,
face.
it's so devastating. I always say
Oh,
that too. When I lose a pet, I'm not gonna get another one. I always say that.
Me
And then
too.
circumstances happens, right? In my circumstance, Bella came about because my sister was going to sell her because her other dogs were like very old and dying, and Bella
mm-hmm,
was too rambunctious. She was too
mm-hmm,
active, and it
Mm.
stressed the other dogs out. They were blind and deaf and stuff.
gotcha.
But she was a purebred, and and my sister was going to sell her for like 1,500 or whatever. And I'm like, damn it, why you keep getting dogs and like flipping them, whatever. Because I'm not into that. Like, getting purebreds and breeding them. And I mean, God bless you, that's how I got mine. But,
Right.
but she was the original owner, and she was like, Cypher, if you want it, I'll give it to you. And I'm like, what's the
Wow.
problem? What's wrong with you? Like, she just like barks at everybody. She hates everybody. She's antisocial. I'm like,
But at least he
she
gave you
sounds
the
like my
dog.
daughter. I'm like, she
But at
sounds
least
like
you
my
gave her the
daughter. Give
dog.
me that baby. Oh, I love it. I was like, that don't sound like problems to me. That sounds like my little baby. Bring it to
Is that the
me.
one you
And
just showed? Is that the
yeah,
dog you
she
just?
trust me, she's a terror. She's like an 8 pound pit bull. She's an
Oh,
8 pound pit
she
bull.
seems sweet
Gorgeous. When I
when you
walk
were
her,
holding
she
her.
keeps people 6 feet away. She keeps people 6 feet away. She's my COVID protection. You feel what I'm saying? I
That's
mean, I
good.
swear to
Yeah.
God, baby carriages, everybody. She's a beast. She's
That's
a
how,
gorgeous
yeah,
girl.
that's how Tucker is. I mean, Roscoe is, but if you had food,
Mhm.
you could pretty much convince Roscoe for a Slim
Oh
Jim
yeah. And
to
I even
let,
said this
you know,
before.
the
I think it's
killer
because she's a
in.
girl. Because I think the boy Yorkies don't have the temperament like that.
No, come on.
A
Tell
lot
me
of
what your
female
dog wouldn't do
Yorkies.
for a Slim Jim,
Oh, we just snapped into it. Snapped into a Slim Jim.
right?
You ready?
You
No,
tell
you ready?
me.
No.
Yeah,
Yo, you make me think about those commercials about bacon, bacon. You like the bacon
right?
commercials? Like shit.
Yeah, they don't care. They're like, I'll get to protecting you
Baby, the
after the
smell
Slim
of
Jim.
some of the treats, the smell of those bacon treats make you want to take a bite of them shits. I'm like, what?
I know
Don't
they
That's
let
what
me
look
I'm
get.
like
saying.
real bacon too.
Yup,
Yeah,
they be looking like that.
that's what I'm
Don't do
saying.
that to me when I'm on point. Don't do that to me when I'm on point. You might fucking prank me. Don't do that shit. I'm gonna
Tucker
get
would
you in
be
the morning
like,
though.
my
I'm gonna
cat
get you in the
Tucker.
morning though. But you might get me that night. But you might get me
My
that night.
cat
But
Tucker
I'm,
would
I'm gonna get you
fuck
in the morning.
someone up. He wouldn't take a Slim Jim. Tucker would not take a Slim Jim. He would
Super
fuck
facts.
somebody up. My cat. Oh my god.
That's
They wouldn't know
hilarious.
what to
Gorgeous,
do.
hilarious. Baby, they be
And
like
believe that.
Discovery Channel episodes about cat owners that have relationships where the cats don't get along with a boyfriend or girlfriend, and the relationship might end because the cat's so violent against a new person. And it'd be like on a History
Tucker's not
Channel
like
shit.
that. He's not
That
like
makes you
that. Like he'll
nervous,
get
right?
used to somebody.
Okay. Woo.
He'll get used to
That could,
somebody. But if somebody was breaking in, you couldn't give him a Slim Jim to not protect
oh
him.
shit. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
distract him. He's gonna
yeah,
be about that life.
yeah.
He's about
Roscoe
that
might
life.
get distracted with the Slim Jim, but Tucker is
Word.
fucking somebody's day up. Like from
He's about that
behind
life.
too, where you don't know he's coming in. I've seen him punch somebody
Mm.
so hard in the head with his paw 3 times in a row. Like he didn't
Oh,
claw them.
rapid fire. Rapid fire. Pow.
Yeah, yep.
Damn.
Their head moved like a speed bag.
They be like, damn, you won this round.
Yeah,
Time out.
because they were there and they were
Time out.
consistently giving me such a hard time. Tucker had it. He used to like the person, but Tucker was like, So he came up, let the person pet him as he walked around the back of the couch. He even removed
close,
himself
bitch.
from the
Get
back
close.
of the couch, you know?
Word.
So the person didn't think
You like,
nothing
get
of
close.
it. Yeah.
Close your eyes. I got a present for you. Pow, pow, pow.
Right from behind. The guy's head moved like a speed bag. You could hear it. Tucker
Boom,
pushed
boom,
me
boom.
into a door frame one time. I thought he was on my
Whoa.
side that night.
Mm.
Tucker.
You got a fucking cat or a tiger? The way you describe it, homie,
I'm
it's like a
telling you, when
beast.
my daughter went to Italy, my daughter goes to Italy, and the girl goes, "Oh, that's a cool tiger claw mark tattoo you have on the back of your leg." And Tucker doesn't even have double paw, right? And my daughter goes, "That's not a tiger. That's my cat did that." Fucking, I thought there was a mountain lion in the house. I got out of the shower. I literally thought there was a mountain lion in the house. And
You got
Tucker
Animal Planet on your legs. You got Animal Planet. That shit's gonna be crazy. I don't know
listen,
about
there's a
that.
reason for it.
Well,
Rachel must
baby,
have
I'm
been
thinking
doing
about getting
something bad.
I
Rachel must have been
need to
doing
adopt.
something bad.
You know, I need to adopt or get a dog so that Bella has a companion.
He
She's old
is
enough
a
now.
much nicer cat now.
But
He
you know
had
what's
to be a
funny, baby?
father.
I have a rule, like I can't get a male animal in my house. So, like there's only one D in my house. That's like the rule. So I gotta get female dogs. So
I hear ya.
I'm like,
Tucker
I gotta
pretended to
get
be a
something for
girl for
Bella.
the first 2 weeks. His name was Ruby.
Damn. Word, cause they be humping your legs and shit. They be humping your legs, and I'm like,
No.
girl, calm down.
Not at all. His name was Ruby. He was the cutest little girl ever, right? I mean, he would do the cutest little jazz hands. You know how that kitten does that,
Oh
and
wow.
oh, so cute,
Yo,
so cute. For
Yeah.
2 weeks,
jazz hands. The jazz
yeah,
hands.
he was the cutest little thing ever, right? She was. Ruby
Hilarious.
had a little collar, Ruby, and my downstairs neighbor Mary would love to. She'd go, "Oh, can I have the kitten for a little while?" And I'd give her, "Can I see Ruby?" And then she called me up one day, 2 weeks into it. She goes, "Hey, can you come get your kitten?" I go, "Really?" She goes, "Yeah, I don't think." I get down there. She goes, "I don't think Ruby's a Ruby." And she like calls the kitten up, and evidently, I guess I still didn't see much difference. I mean, whatever looked like whatever to me, but he turned into a hellion, and that's why his name became Tucker because he's Tucker the little fucker.
Mm.
He
Let
was
it be
like,
known.
"Cat's out of
Let it
the
be
bag."
known.
Literally, the
Let
cat's out of the bag.
it be known. Super fat.
Yeah, he was like on a roll. He was yeah. My daughter used to come home from college, and she had to like borrow the lady downstairs squirt bottle and put her coat over her head coming in the house because Tucker it wasn't that he was going after
Wow.
her. He was just a guard cat. He was like, "Ain't nobody breaking into this house."
Wow.
That's
Stay
that's
on
funny.
alert.
Mhm.
Stay on alert.
At least you didn't get rid of them, though. Most people would just get rid of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because cats are the quick ones to get rid of because they get so many litters. You know what I mean? Like, and they reproduce so quickly. But like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's always meaning whenever I go past a pet shop, there's always kittens for sale versus dogs. You know what I mean? Like a billion kittens, and it's
Yes.
like unfortunate because like no one's adopting them. The volume.
Right.
Well, I just
For the
thought
babies.
like
The
Yeah,
shelter
that
system.
yeah.
movie. What was it called? With Nick Nolte and Curly Sue or something. I don't know. Where he had a baby that he didn't know about, and I think Ben Affleck made a movie like that too. And it turned out to be like a little girl, and
Oh
so it
yeah, I
brought out
saw
the
that.
nicer side in them. So,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
so I distinctly was like, okay, if I ever find a litter that has a little girl kitten that's never been in the pound, so they have no bad
Mm.
memories, so that of course she'll be fixed. You know what I mean? So they're not lovers and shit because Tucker's fixed.
Super
Um,
fact.
that will be his daughter and bring out a sweeter side in Tucker.
Yup.
You
That's
know?
what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That makes sense. That makes
So
sense
I
because
got
that's what I'm
one.
doing. Yeah, go ahead, baby.
I got one, Lulu, and Lulu came and she came right up to me, like she walked right past her mother. Like it was funny because I put it on Facebook. I was looking for a kid, but you think nobody's not gonna respond? Somebody's like, "Oh, I'm going to get one right now. You want to come?" I was like,
Word.
I guess so." Since I'd already put it
Word,
out
right?
there,
Caught you off guard.
right? I'm not gonna renege on it. Oh no, I was just saying that. You know what I mean? So I said, okay.
Word.
So I go, and this little kitten just comes and walks right past the mother, like, "See ya," out of the little bed they had, and
Oh.
comes right up to me. I said, "All right, then I guess you're mine." And then we took two others, and she had a little bum foot. Lulu did, because I don't know if it was because, yeah, I don't know, it kind of folded, so it was a little folded. You can't
Mm.
really see it. It doesn't bother her much, but Tucker used to do this thing to that song, Wipeout. Na, 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 na. You know that song, Wipeout?
Yep.
You remember that song? Like, Wipeout? It's an older song.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I would
baby.
wave this like wand with a feather around. I go, hot, 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 hot. And he'd flip in the air as high as he could go. And as soon as I got Lulu, he never did it again. And I
Wow.
sometimes wonder if it's because he didn't want her jumping up high like that. But what Lulu does is
Right.
she
Right.
fetches
Good
like a
point.
dog. She brings it back. She fetches it, brings it back.
Oh my
Fetch.
gosh.
Mm.
Yeah.
So did she
One just
tame
out of the
Tucker
blue, I go, "Get
down?
the ball, Lulu." She goes and gets the ball and brings it to me and drops it in front of my.
Love it. Love it. Love
Did
it.
did
Yeah.
Lulu tame Tucker a little bit?
Oh yeah, Tucker. He is, but he still is the protector, like, of the
Oh, that's
family.
what's up.
He,
That's what's up. Let me tell you
yeah.
something. You can get a Rottweiler. I'm more scared of a cat. Those motherfuckers, they're like ninjas. It's a high, low attacks. They're all over the place, and they don't
They got,
stop.
and their
And they don't
nails are
stop.
like
Then
razor
you throw
blades.
them, and they come back like slinkies. They're cray cray. They're cray cray. A dog, I could be like, I could hold your head, but a cat, you can't even hold nothing. That's like a ninja. They're like octopus.
Yep.
They just go through anything.
We had a Siamese cat that was pretty crazy. When I was little, I walked through the forest, right, like in the woods, right. This guy was practicing karate, and my cat was Siamese. Mind you, this was probably about 1976, 1977, and we would always walk through this forest, rain or sunshine, whatever. Every day, me and my mother would take a walk through the forest, this wood. It was our backyard, backyard. It was like a dead end street, and all the kids would play outside. It was just so cool. I loved it. Growing up in the 70s, like, I remember
that
distinctly.
Sounds like a picture. That sounds picturesque.
Distinctly. Jesse Hope, you grew up in the 70s, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I remember distinctly, like yesterday, fucking watching cartoons in the morning on Saturday.
Yep.
And then it being so train, and I was out. Yeah, outside. That was it. I was outside. That was it. Because that was more for the older people, like, I was done.
Okay, we stayed outside.
Over. Yeah, outside. And everybody would be outside right at the same time.
Yep.
And I remember like doing group, red light, green light, red light, green light. Remember that game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm a little,
do you know that game, Cypher?
I do remember, do you remember Manhunt? I don't know. They used to play Manhunt. Like, you used to like run and grab somebody, hold it for 3 seconds or some shit. Like, it was some weird ass.
No, I don't. And we remember tag, where you would just touch them and that was it.
Yeah, we do tag, but then sometimes you have to like slap them.
I feel like that's now you're younger, right? I feel like it got more violent as time went by.
Oh, it definitely did. I mean, flag football, right? All you had to do was pull the flag on flag football. I mean, do you know flag football? Like the little on your waist, they have the 2 strips. And
no, I've never played that.
Okay, so it's supposed to be less contact football, right? Because if you pull the strip on the waist, 2 strips on each side, that you stop. That's like a tackle. Yes, that's like a tackle. You don't have to actually physically hurt them. You know what I mean? Just pull the flag. That shit still became physical as F. That became very physical. And I was like, damn, flag football is even gangster. We just thought,
That's what's happening. Is it's becoming exactly like the movies that have been have been out, where they're having. Remember, like Streets of Fire. Remember that movie? I don't know that Cypher would, but do you remember it? Yes.
Jesse? I don't remember so much.
Babe. Yeah, I do. Yes.
Yeah, where there was like gangs and stuff.
Yeah.
And,
remember Warriors? Do you remember Warriors?
Yeah, Warriors, which would have been more.
To play.
Yeah.
Oh my
it's
God!
It's like so sad that it's going towards that direction. Here's Day Day.
I love Warriors because that was New York. Like Warriors movie was the subway. It was real scenery of New York. Like they filmed it here. You know what I mean? Like that was really the trains, and it was really bad in the 80s. In New York, it was vicious.
Right, that was like when Mayor Cox, right? Mayor Cox.
Yeah, baby. It was crazy.
What was his name? It can't be Cox. Come on now.
I gotta get in on that conversation with the childhood stuff, them games, because we got into some. My man was talking about the manhunt game. I remember them games too, and that
you just started, baby. What's good, baby?
You would just take off, and the game might last. The game might last
more for boys. That game. I remember
it was a boy thing, man. We did manhunt 1 to 3, manhunt 1 to 3, manhunt 1 to 3, and you try to struggle to get out the grip. You just store it, taking you down.
Yeah, or you remember to count out or to count yourself in the game. You put your feet in. It was engine number 9 going down Chicago line.
Oh, this must be boys' games then.
Do you want your money
I
back?
don't know, baby, if it's boys' games or if it's city games, but Day's speaking truth.
I think it was boys' game. Had to be.
I think it's definitely an aggressive.
Well, no boys are gonna get together and go, "Let's play tag." I don't want you guys touching me. So boys all together might be like, "Yeah, we could call man high."
They know. They know.
Yeah, no. Tag was early on. That was preschool.
Word. After we got quick enough, now we gotta hit you when we catch you. You know what I mean?
So that must have been when we were not playing those games anymore as girls.
The older we got, the more complicated.
We did it for you, SG. We did it for
you. We were more into like spin the bottle.
We wanted to impress you. We wanted to impress you. We wanted you to be like, oh, you know, he's the alpha male on the yard.
Used to play jacks and shit like that. You know, play jacks or marbles and shit. There used to be some
yes.
games.
I remember that. I remember that.
We used to throw money against the curb in the street, and whoever we could win some little pocket change with getting our little hustle on, right? You know, back then, you know.
It's something, man. It's a bag of chips. It's something. You started with nothing. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Yes, for remembering, because I don't remember a shit.
I never had any money to gamble, so.
Me neither. I didn't have money to gamble. I was too busy spending it on Charlie's Angels fucking bubblegum card.
But you know, that's the difference between
I had all of them.
Our childhood coming up.
I wanted to be Sabrina.
That are here now is we went out. You know, we didn't sit on a computer in front of a computer on our ass.
Everything was physical.
So obviously I wanted to be Sabrina because look at my hair with the bangs and shit.
Oh, Sabrina
Sabrina from Charlie's Angels.
Okay.
I wanted to be the smart one. She was pretty.
Yo, salute on Pink. Pink salute, baby. Tanger, salute. All the chat, the whole chat. I really appreciate y'all. My brother Day joining the panel, and my gorgeous Jesse and SG. I feel like I'm very blessed, yo. Let's go.
Welcome to the family, man.
Yo, Day, facts. Appreciate
family.
I just got out of
someone needs to put some wood on the fire.
Doghouse.
I know, right? I will. I got a poker.
It's like being inside here.
Big stick. I found it. It's my stick. Don't touch it.
Yo, we just started, yo. Fam, you know what's beautiful? This is like Saturday morning, and I honestly didn't finish Friday night. So this is one continuous, we just started. You know, right?
If anybody's whittling, make sure not to do it close to your leg. Because if you didn't see the movie Ed, that was tag bears and not for good reason.
SG's wild. SG's wild.
No, seriously, I saw it on a movie.
To make my hot dog.
Yet. I believe it was Dougie Dog.
You're making a paranoid smoker looking down at his legs and shit. Stop it. You know what I mean? Don't do that shit. You're making me stressed out.
Some people go, look up, and then they don't finish their fucking phrase. They want me to look something up, and I'm looking up, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
you know, so in the meantime, I'm still not looking at the phone.
There's a trampoline.
Day, let's go, baby.
You better look up.
Let's go.
Hey, Pink.
You're getting lit.
Pull my finger.
Word. Oh, we're gonna do some fetish shit now, right? Oh, you just started.
Hey, Jesse, did you change your not your hologram? You know what I'm talking about. Your
avatar. Yeah.
Your hologram.
Christmas tree.
Yo, you killing me right now. Y'all fucking killing me right now.
That I made.
That's nice. I like that.
I have a hologram on order for myself. I've ordered like 5. So I can be at like everybody's house at one time, and they'll be
you
like,
gotta be
"Fuck!"
good, don't you?
They're like, "Oh my god, SG is out front of my house right now." No way, because she's out front of my house right now. And I'll be live, and I'll be like, "I don't know what these fucking crazy bitches are talking about."
Word. Bella.
And then everybody will know that I was right all along, and they're all crazy. Because nobody tell anybody that they're holograms. That's the secret between us.
We won't tell.
Yeah.
Yo, salute to the chat. Yo, God bless Pink. God bless Tanja. Everybody holding us down. Really appreciate y'all. The panel's lit. The panel's lit with great ones.
No, you guys should come up. I'm gonna drop the link again. So
this is the way it should be around this time of the year. Tis to be.
This is around the campfire.
No negativity, all positivity. Get lit at your own pace and just enjoy the vibe.
Exactly. Token and talking.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
And eating hot dogs. I like Nathan's.
You like
Nathan's hot dogs?
That's because they're Jewish.
No, it's not because of that. It's because I don't know. I don't really like the. I feel like I guess because they're like a what do you call them? Like a Coney Island kind of thing in New York. New York is
salty.
Cypher would say.
New York.
Look at little Toto.
Park beef.
Oh, oh my God! Look at. Look at.
My 8-year-old. She's at 8.5.
Everybody vote for me. I am Trump. I say.
Right. Look at a little comb over. A little comb over.
Yeah.
She's a beast,
Look
baby.
at my hair.
I cannot talk to a woman because she barks at anybody who approaches me. She's mad.
Stay away from my man, I say.
She's a little
Bella,
lion king.
my name.
She's a little lion
Don't forget
king.
it. Bella
She's a little
is my
lion king. I'm
name,
telling
and
you.
Cypher is my game.
8 pounds.
I give
And she'll
pimples
fuck
with
you
lips.
up. She'll bite babies.
Can you see my baby?
Her pimple like are her like master plan. That's what keeps girls away from you.
You guys see
she want me to look like a teenager with her
she wants to keep girls away from you. She's like doing it on purpose.
Yep.
Can you see
like,
apples?
Here, get some,
these pimples?
Acne,
that means he's taken.
That's what she did.
Can you see apples?
Like, get some acne.
Yeah, my licking.
Can you guys see me?
Is all he needs.
See what?
Do I see you?
No, brother.
Can you see me?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna see you.
Oh,
apples. Apples. An apple a day. Keep stay day away. She looks just like Lulu. Oh my God.
Look at your natural predator. Your natural predator. Your natural.
Oh my God, I heard a story.
Looks like Tucker a little bit, huh?
Baby.
Doesn't she look like Tucker a little bit?
That's what's up. That's what's up.
SG.
That's hilarious.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Doesn't she look like Tucker a little bit? Think?
No, it looks like Lulu.
Lulu? Oh,
Lulu.
Okay.
That's Apple.
Yeah, Tucker looks like he's got a tuxedo on.
Because, like he's Tucker's a little fucker, but also a little bit of that movie Tuck Everlasting.
Yes.
Yeah, Tuck Everlasting. I don't know why.
So much stuff. Man, you just started. Got so many trees. Let's go.
Meow. Also, I heard this scary story that this person was like in their house and they hear like their husband was gone to work, so nobody was home, and they hear him meowing out in the tree. So they go outside and look up in the tree, but they didn't have a flashlight or anything, so it was dark. And then it becomes more like a growl. So they were like, okay. So they decided like to back away and go into their house. And they get inside and they hear this loud thump on their roof. And then like green kind of, and the growling again. So there, it was such a story. I don't know if it was true or not. It said it was a true story. that then like somebody kind of comes, like they're on the phone. They don't want to call the cops because they're thinking if they call the cops, they're gonna, not believe them or whatever. I don't know. So they decide they're just gonna have their rifle ready at the bay window. So the thing, like she hears it, like kind of in my mind when they were telling the story, I kind of imagined it kind of like doing like a gymnastics almost thing to flip down from the roof in front of this bay window. And it was like a skinny 17-year-old boy, but his eyes were pure white and they didn't look normal. And they're, he just stood there like at the window, like kind of growling and shit. And then like she heard again on the roof, and it was like a 15-year-old girl that comes down. And she didn't shoot him or anything, but I guess like, I don't know if I believe in it. I'm just saying we were talking about kids, and I don't know how I got here. Just saying.
I don't know either, but you know what? I'm here for the ride. Let's go.
Was this
right? It was like a creepy story. So if we were around a campfire, we might want to tell.
I'm here. I'm not leaving the campfire. It's warm here. Let's go.
Right. And then all of a sudden,
no matter how weird it gets.
From the fucking tree, you would be scared, right? And Tucker would probably
be
weird
it gets. We're gonna figure this shit out. But I ain't leaving this campfire. I'm not leaving this campfire.
Right?
That motherfucker's got flashlights. I don't got a flashlight.
I love having a flashlight. I have lots of flashlights. I stock up on them.
Because I'm lit.
Right before I go camping, I'll fucking buy, like, I'll go to the dollar store every week and spend like $5 for, like, when I know it's planned or something. Or even if you don't, it's always good. After camping season, you can get like tiki torches and stuff for 50 cents. You can get that citronella, and you just keep it in your trunk. One of the problems with having a convertible is that it goes into my trunk, so I really can't keep shit in my trunk anymore. Thank you, Flavor. Yeah, and I like having that shit. Huh?
You can't put no more junk in your trunk?
No, I never had that junk, man. I don't know what happened. I think I turned around when they were handing out butts and they put it on my gut.
Oh, gorgeous.
Some bitter person that hated me was like, hey, Frankie. Right when they were about to put my butt on, it was a real nice one, too. And fucking, I turned around, I was like, what? And they put it on my gut. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Jesse. Oh my God, is that Jesse?
Oh, my baby!
Oh,
look at the baby! Look at the baby!
Jesse.
Another star.
Look at the baby! Look at the baby!
Oh,
what's your dad's name?
Her name's Molly.
It's Jesse.
Hey, Molly.
Molly?
Oh my God, Molly, baby.
Look at the camera.
Little sweetheart.
How long have you had Molly for?
Sweetheart.
Oh, 5 years.
5 years, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you say that Molly was a therapy dog too?
No, my little one is a therapy dog.
Okay.
I'm trying to get her, but she keeps running away from me. I don't know.
My cat's a therapy cat.
Okay.
Molly was the one whose mom was pregnant. And this mom had the cutest black and white, spotted, cutest puppies that I wanted so bad. Molly was the ugliest one of the bunch. I mean, she got a beard. She's not very handsome. She's
the most beautiful dog I've seen. She's a beautiful girl.
She kept coming to me. She kept coming to me and coming to me and coming to me. And I tried to shoo her away, and she just kept coming. So she's the one I got.
You gotta take her home.
Hey,
you gotta take her
Samantha.
home.
Here's my
Aww. Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful.
That's my barn cat.
Bella, calm down.
Are you in your barn?
Show the cat. Show the cat again, Pander. Put the kitty on again.
It's a little baby.
Now that
she's about 15 years old.
Is that a boy or a girl?
She's a girl. Her name is Sophie.
She's
So,
15.
Sophie.
yeah, she's 15. She's my barn cat.
Wow.
She's just an outdoor
She's
cat.
very-
Yeah.
She's just up hanging out with me outside, watching the YouTube.
Are you in the
Yes, you
barn?
are. No, I'm on my porch. I'm on my
I
back
was gonna say
porch in this funky
that's a
chair
nice
I just
looking
got.
barn.
My
Hi,
cat's
Samantha.
outdoor,
How's it going,
indoor.
love?
That's the nice thing about
Hello,
cats is you
Cypher.
don't
Hi,
have to walk them
baby.
and you
Hi,
don't have to clean
Jesse.
up after them. Yeah.
I
Hey,
burnt my
Samantha.
hand
Hi,
laughing at
everybody.
y'all. I burnt my hand.
You know
I
what?
had to...
What's that chicken's name that you got? What is that? Is it a chicken or a rooster?
Frosty?
Tandra. What's your
Frosty's
name?
a hen.
Flossie?
Yeah, Frosty's a hen.
Flossie.
I don't know. I don't see her right now. Maybe she'll come up on the porch. I'll hold her
Frosty.
up.
What a face Frosty has. What a face Frosty has. She said, Tandra sent me a picture of Frosty. She says, yes, Pink, you can absolutely bring your pet dolphin up. She sends me a picture of this Frosty. I go, what is that? I couldn't tell what it was.
Say hi.
What kind of a hen is it?
What is Frosty's Easter egger? They lay green, blue eggs. They're also called Americanas. They're just like cute.
Really?
They have these little whiskers coming out.
I wonder, like, do you think that those kind of like hens? Yeah, but do you think maybe those kind of particular hens had something to do with why we dye eggs at Easter time?
Are you giving kisses?
Oh, who left? Cypher?
I don't know how to
Samantha?
put my avatar. Yeah, I can't hear you very
Just
well.
flip it around. All you gotta do is hit that the middle one. Go to like, it should be at the bottom. Mic, camera, more. Maybe. Yeah, like that. I don't know about how the avatar thing goes, but who cares? It's fine. You can have a black box. You can have a black box. Oh, but now I think you've turned off your entire audio too,
like
maybe?
Hollywood Squares. X takes the box.
You ready to know,
and we've got Jesse Hope here. Is this another Jesse Hope?
This is my other little doggy.
Oh.
Chihuahua.
Now we got the Brady Bunch format.
Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Look at the camera and say hi.
Distorted. Bella, sit down. Bella, sit down.
She's my baby.
Sit down. Good girl.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Why won't you show me? Roscoe, stop it. Your hair is a mess.
What's going on? Salute, chat.
Hi, Blobby.
Panel. We just started. You ready to know?
Look at fucking a Blobby. Who is Cypher? He's hot.
Just started. We just started.
That's how a Blobby is. You ever see a Blobby? Oh my God. You guys live in the same place. Oh my God. Have you guys met?
That, but he is cute.
Oh my God, a Blobby. Have you met Cypher? Oh my God. We might have a love exciting and new.
You're hilarious,
Come aboard, a Blobby. We're expecting you. The Love SG. Soon we'll be making another run. Yeah, yeah.
I hate to leave you all, but I gotta go.
Sure you do.
Baby, don't go. Really? Don't go. Come back.
My granddaughter's coming over.
Gotcha.
So,
Jesse,
she's gonna
we
help
love
me
having you here. Thank you so much.
She's gonna help me decorate the Christmas tree. So
I'm jealous.
Jesse, no
nice
doubt,
to see
baby.
you and your dogs, Jesse.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, you can put me on and play me in the background. I'll sing Christmas carols.
Okay,
I would if you
Great
wanted
to see you, gorgeous. Great to see you for the first time, and I really appreciate you. Thank you, Jesse.
I had so much fun, you guys. Well, to do this.
Oh,
again.
baby. No
We'll do
doubt.
this
Right?
again.
Oh.
Yeah, and if we
You never
don't
know.
see you before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas and a safe New Year.
Oh, you too. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon.
Shoot, well.
All right. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you too. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
100, baby.
And tacos.
Later,
Have a
baby.
Merry Christmas.
We just started. What's good, Day? You
Let's
ready to
get
know?
it started in here. Let's get it started.
Started in here.
So,
Yo,
where's
we
the
went
live
from breakfast, baby.
disappeared?
We went from breakfast. We about to go to brunch. We just started.
So, Cypher, let me just ask
What's up,
you.
baby? What's
Have
up,
you
baby?
ever seen a blobby before? Have you ever met a blobby before?
No, I don't know nobody overall here.
You've never heard of or seen a blobby before?
No. Facts.
Oh, a blobby. Are you still here?
No,
Because
no
this-
disrespect. No disrespect. I'm just saying I don't.
No,
I don't
no,
even
no,
know
no,
what you
no, no,
told
no,
us.
no. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. You both live in New York.
Oh.
You both live in New York. And
Wait, baby. It's not a good thing necessarily, right? Is it a
but
woman?
no, but
or
let
a
me
man?
just tell you,
'Cause,
she's very cute.
baby, if it's a, oh, that's why that you said enough. All I need to say, if it was a dude, I'd be like,
No, she's
conversation.
very cute.
But if it's a female, then Day
super
can understand.
cute.
If Day can understand, I'm all about that life. We just
Oh, super cute, man. Your age too. Oh my God, you guys are the perfect age for each other. Where is she?
You're super
Oh
funny,
my God,
baby.
did
You're
you
super
really
funny, baby.
dive out of here?
Yes,
Come on.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking kind of crazy. I'm sorry. I'm looking kind of crazy on the chat. I'm sorry.
No, I don't think so.
I'm coming
Oh my
from
gosh,
the
and
nighttime to
guess what she
daytime.
does too? Dog walking.
Hold on.
Dog walking. She's a dog lover too, you know. Dog lover as well. Look at, hey, Blobby. Wait, don't take any drags of cigarettes. She doesn't like cigarette smoker. But
It's okay because I don't smoke. I don't smoke cigarettes either. Wait. We just started. We just started.
I know. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Let's get it started in here. Yes, but don't do that. Yeah, flip yourself all around.
It's just smoke. I don't know where this shit's come from. It's incense.
Where the hell is a Blobby? Did she duck out? Did we make her embarrassed? Come on, a Blobby. I don't know. Oh, it was scratchy? Yeah, I don't know what she went, you guys. I really don't. Well, I'm just saying, I thought it would be a nice match. He's a friendly person.
It was good.
Right, Day?
God, keep me out of mini matchmaking stuff. It never
right.
goes wrong.
They
people
I ain't come here for speed dating. I ain't come here for speed dating. We just started.
So I just say fucking out of it.
I don't know if I would like speed dating. Remember that? Do they still do that? Speed dating?
Maybe. There's so many variations now in this world of remote working and remote connectivity that speed dating's actually a novelty now. If you could do it, they love it because no one's getting in touch. You know what I mean? It's a weird time. You feel me? Speed dating was the shit 2 years ago.
Yeah,
but I remember it being way back where
big, but this whole COVID shit changed the game.
Yeah, but I never bought into the speed dating shit. I always set my own parameters, you know.
Word.
There'll be no interview.
You're talking about where you just move from seat to seat, right? And you're fucking
within a minute and a half to 2 minutes. And
yeah,
then you literally have to rotate tables. Right? Yeah. You have to rotate tables. So you get to talk to people for 2 minutes. And if you like them within a minute and a half, you have to decide to give them your phone number or whatever, because then you're not going to connect, after that.
Exactly.
So you got 1.5 minutes to give your best foot forward.
Cards made up and just hand them out to everybody.
Exactly, baby. Right? Get your whole little.
That's right. Have your little name tag on your Jack.
Yes, say you passed the eye test. Now let's see if you pass the personality test. I mean, yes, you're, like
right,
hand the
baby. That's
fucking,
what it is. Yep.
That's what
why
it
you
is,
gotta have a little
basically.
separate phone. If
And
you're gonna do that shit, you
that's
gotta get a
not
separate
so,
phone.
and it's not that so like shallow or anything, because at the end of the day, when people say, "Oh yeah," but some people can become more attractive, but I do think that actual spark that people talk about is something that you feel immediately and can't actually explain.
I don't know, baby. You know what? Can I say something on
What do you
that?
mean, like, clarify?
I think that's a perspective.
More like love at first sight type stuff.
You know what? I think love at first sight is overrated. Because you could say love at first sight from where you come from, but you know what love at first sight means to a New York cat? Like when I see millions of people. You get what I'm trying to say? You know, people
I think
have
that
love at first
Madonna
sight
said
at
it
their
best when she
towns
said
and
physical
their
attraction,
states.
chemical reaction.
Yeah, but it's also
You know?
location.
Or you hear the phrase
It's location.
There's no such thing as
There is no
match.
there is no thank you, Day. There's no such thing as a perfect match because of what I just said.
No, I know, but like I said, Madonna, remember that physical attraction,
well,
chemical
that's for hormones, baby. Baby, that's for
reaction,
hormones. We're
and
always gonna have a physical
that's
attraction.
what
Don't get it
causes
twisted,
passion.
Oh, I got
That's
a lot of
the
passion
love.
for you, SG.
The passion is
But that don't
created in
matter.
the touch, and it's really almost like passion at first touch.
Oh, I think I'm all for touching. Yeah, I think this is going all for my favor. Day, let's do this, bro. Oh, we just started.
The whole
There's just something like somebody can touch you and make the hair stand up, like, you know what I mean? Like it's an electric, and other people can touch you and you're like, oh,
anything can stand up. Let's
allow you to sustain. Will that alone allow you to sustain?
No, that's not it. That's what gets you interested in that, because it doesn't happen with everybody.
Eventually,
then
what you're saying
relationship.
is it's gotta be.
No.
Yes, passion. Yes, absolutely will sustain a relationship. Having passion for somebody, because you know that nobody's touch makes your arm hair stand up on end, makes your heart go thumpity thump.
And it's a deal breaker.
There needs to be that level of desire. There needs to be a level of desire.
Attraction there. Right. Gotta be.
Yeah. Not even attraction. I could like a lot of bitches. You gotta like desire somebody.
It's it's the passion, the sense of chemical reaction.
Be inside them. Like that's what, like if you got a female,
it's even about the scent of somebody. You can smell somebody, and it smells like
get me started about that, baby. I'm all
somebody else can smell somebody, and it smells like their scent.
We about to 50 Shades of Grey about to shit. We about to do some 50 Shades of Grey shit. We need to fall back. You know what I mean? I'm about to talk about all that musk. You already started.
Yeah, but see, you're talking about something about you are like putting it out there as if you're that certain, but you know that you're not that certain if I would even arouse that in you. So, in actuality,
pheromones, right? What they call it, baby? They call it pheromones. Remember, they call it pheromones.
But you don't know me, so you don't know if you would have them from me.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I would have it for you. I'm pretty sure we could take that risk. I'm pretty good.
See, I don't take
risks. Man. I'm a betting man. I'm a betting man.
We can
figure this out. We can figure this out because we just started.
Yeah, I like to. You know what I mean? I think our body tells us. Our body will tell us what's a sure thing. We trust on our own body signals in anything in life. Anything in life. If you trust on your own body signals, if you get to know yourself and what's put inside you, like
unless I got spidey senses, your body signals are only going to be around your locale. So thank God for YouTube that we introduced each other over thousands of miles. We could figure this shit out all around the world.
Right.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah, it's like that's what brings people into a.
Oh, Pink! I'm about to paddle my way to your ass. I'm about to paddle my way.
Ooh, that is so funny.
You know what I mean? Because she's hilarious. She's so gorgeous and funny.
Isn't she hysterical?
Mommy, she's keeping the live popping. She's keeping the live popping. Thank you, Pink. She's so funny. God bless you, baby. I'm playing with you, baby. I'm about to paddle my way to you. Don't get it
She
twisted.
said,
Don't worry about
"Start
the boat.
rolling, Siphon." I am
You
still
know what
yet
I
to
mean?
hear her story about being surrounded by little people, of angry little people, on a
Oh my
stage
God,
when she was
that's
drunk.
interesting. That could be a story right there.
Hi,
You need to record
paranormal.
that. You need to record that. Facts.
An angry group of little people. Please tell us.
My name is called Cipher. Cipher is another term if you define it as a circle of friends in a circle, like being in a cipher. It also is a slang term for the hood to smoke amongst your friends and pass a blunt amongst a cipher. And the 730 is a police code in New York for crazy. So I'm basically merging the two and saying we're in a circle together getting crazy. Cipher 730.
At 7:30? At
Cipher
7:30.
730. Yeah, 730 is a police code. It's like a hospital code for like insane
Oh,
in New
oh,
York.
okay.
In New York. So I'm like, yo, we in a cipher together. We all getting together, and we all getting lit, and it just makes the perfect tag name. I felt.
For me, I always think of it as like siphoning gas.
Nah, baby. But you can't take something out of nothing. You're right. Because a cipher is a group. We vibing together. A cipher doesn't exist without all of y'all. Super facts.
No, I
You know what I
get
mean?
you. I'm just saying,
We
like,
just
I didn't look it
thought it.
up.
We just
I just,
thought.
somebody said it was from the Matrix. And for me, it's
You
just
know what
your
it
name.
was. You know what? I kind of like the Matrix cipher dude because when he decided to be like, "Yo, fuck it, I'd rather live in a delusional world," I kind of respect that opinion. You feel me? I
No, you
mean,
can't be that way.
no, Cypher in the Matrix. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to. I fight every day, love. I will not. I would not mind having a moment of bliss. Doing gender. Every day is a struggle for a real one. You know what I mean? And the Cypher in the Matrix is like, you know,
I think that
he
every
said
day
like,
would
oh
be a
yeah,
struggle, though, if you decided to resign to the fact
yeah,
that
baby.
something might not be real.
Hey,
Be
Cypher,
real,
you
man.
grew up
Not be
on
real.
Marley and you on East Coast stuff. You grew up on a lot of Marley, Bob Marley's music, didn't you? The Wailers.
Oh no! Oh, first of all, I want to shout out Gito because Gito's literally my brother. Like I love, I love him. I love Gito.
Okay, show
Bro, I
time.
grew up on Bob Marley because, like, remember there was a famous interview with Bob Marley where they were like, "Are you rich?" And he was like, "What do you mean by rich? How do you define rich? Material wealth?" You know, like
Yeah,
Bob Marley was a genius in his own right. You know what I mean? When he was
yeah, he
doing
was. Yeah, he
interviews,
was.
and then
Yeah.
and then
Rise
and then
up
he was
this
like,
morning,
right,
smiled
baby,
at the rising sun.
and then the
Three
interview, he
little
was
birds.
like, "Do you make millions?" He was like, "No."
He
So
took
do you
care of his family a
consider
lot.
yourself
They had like a
wealth?
home
Do you consider do you,
invasion.
no doubt? He said, "Do you consider yourself wealthy?" He's like, "Wealthy is dependent." Like he was so beautiful with his philosophy
I saw
Yeah.
Ziggy
that
Marley in
And
concert.
he was he
Tomorrow,
it transcended
intertwined
music.
people.
It transcended
he
music. Talk to me, Day
intertwined
Day.
his spiritualism within his music and made it and branded it in one concept, and it was beautiful.
Definitely the king of
It was
Rasta, right?
beautiful.
I mean,
Right, baby.
reggae.
Right.
Jimmy Cliff
Super
too.
facts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Super facts. Absolutely.
Tomorrow, people. That was Ziggy. I saw him
God, this is
with
so great
NXS.
music. You know what it is to throw that on and walk around the house and cook and just enjoy
Oh,
a
let's not
gathering.
forget about pass the Dutchie on the left
The
hand
left
side.
hand side.
Pass
Right
the
now.
Dutchie
I'm
on
doing
the
that
left
right
hand
now.
side.
And I can't show it on video out of respect for
And,
SG,
Those
and,
but we're
drums,
and,
like
definitely
the
passing the
kettle drums
Dutchie.
there. Fucking that
see,
Passing
shit's
the
fucking,
Dutchie.
what
I
is
love
that?
Spotify and YouTube because you can just throw on music, even if you got to deal with a few commercials. You can
Well, you can
just
do it
throw
for
on
fucking 10,
all
20
you
seconds if
want
you want.
and need
How
for
does it
hours. You
feel
know,
when you got no food? You know? Like, fucking, that's what it's really about. Not that they're eating out of the Dutchie, which is like the cooking thing, you know?
put Tucker
Pass the
on. We don't
Dutchie
want to
on
talk
the
to
left
you.
hand
We don't
side.
want to talk to you. Put Tucker on.
You just
Meow.
started. You ready? No.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow,
Somebody
meow,
on with
meow,
some
meow.
sense. Put Tucker on.
He had meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Tucker, you sound like you've been drinking.
Well, water, it's essential. What did Jimmy Cliff sing? Did he sing Dale?
SG baby.
Dale.
I just got a package, so I got to go check it at my door. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
check
drop
your
off.
package, baby.
Yo, mommy, we just started. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go check that shit. If you're still on and you have the link, I'll jump back on. But yo, if not, yo, I love you. It'd be like 5-10 minutes. But Day is the bro. Day hold it down. And
man,
SG, mommy, you ready?
You gotta go get that package. Okay.
You remember fucking Dave Chappelle and he goes, flip, flop it, spin it around and zip it up.
Yo, super facts, yo. And you know, I'm motivating the crib, so I gotta spray that incense because I'm kind of I have a certain herbal essence. I have an herbal essence.
The shirt and the blouse.
I'll hold it down for you, man. I'll hold it down.
I got herbal essence. Yo,
Bye,
I ain't getting you stunned. Like, am I still even on?
Hey, you want me to kick you out? You know I get off on that shit. No, sorry. I did not. Cypher, it's lovely having you. Well, having you. Yeah. I had you, baby. You may not remember, but hey. I don't know. I'll just remove himself. You know. Hey, Day, what you doing? You're supposed to sing back. This is an opera. This is an opera.
So I say floating
yep.
like a
I remember I one time was like listening to my daughter, like, you know how like little kids, they bring like 20 or 50 little toys into the fucking bathtub with them. And so it's like a big old 2-hour long thing in the bathtub. I was listening to my little daughter, this years ago. And she was doing this whole opera thing. She was in there going, I need my car fixed, right? And I could hear her. And the mechanic's like, no, I cannot fix your car if you do not have money.
Jeez.
I thought it was funny. So cute. Really cute. I mean it. I can't, in a big picture kind of way. If you're going to start, before you even have to pick everything apart of everything wrong with some things in life. And this is a good community. There's good people in it. And, there really is. It's all in like what you really take away from everything in life, right?
Yeah.
Like how you see it. That's free will.
Yeah.
Or
extracting from a portion of it what's valuable to you. Just like, Facebook. I'm on Facebook. I have never have any problems with Facebook for any reasons. I've been in a little Facebook jail for words here and there, but nothing serious. And I, had made a lot of reconnections on Facebooks and
everything has its qualities.
So I use it for that. Now I know some people have had terrible experiences on it before. Some people are just unwanted.
Well, no specific thing, like for instance.
Yeah, you get to extract out of it,
Yeah, and anything in life, it's like it's all like basically learning to say that you never lose, you only win and learn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right? You never lose, you only win and learn. And that's a good way to, to be. Like, nobody needs somebody that you can talk to only if you pay them. And half the time they're going to write you out a prescription. And then if you can't pay them anymore, they're not going to, or they might end up having a breakdown or finding out, oh shit, they were a pedophile the whole time. They were this, all that shit. If you got to pay somebody to care about you, then here's the thing. You don't have to tell people your story. because some people will tell you their stories, and the fact that it's very similar to your own, even though you don't have to say it, you don't have to talk it, but you might say, oh, wow, I didn't realize that so many people went through, you know, that. That's crazy, but one thing that, remember they used to have these NA and AA meetings and stuff, Day?
Yeah, yeah.
And people would be, sitting around, and so in actuality, it really wasn't anonymous. Well, one thing that this does grant us is anonymity. So if, somebody's got something going on, this channel talks about such a diverse array of human. What do you think it would be, Day? Like,
I like the balance of it tonight because we did a lot of laughing. That's when it's good. That's when it works. That's when it works. It's implemented and it facilitated and it works.
And I don't want to discourage anybody who finds a similar, like we do touch on so many diverse topics, that if you don't want to speak out your story, but you do speak, people are going to delve into things. Everything in everybody's life, I feel, is on a need to know basis. If people don't need to know, don't tell them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If you feel that, it's a story that you feel, yes, I need to tell it because look at, I've overcome it. That's what people need to realize. Don't tell your story if you haven't overcome it. Because then people use it as a kink in your armor. And I'm sorry to say it. Yeah. But it is true.
Speak from experience. Yeah.
Don't you find that in just life as a whole, even before the internet? You tell somebody, oh, my knee is that's my, so if anybody hits me there, then maybe, possibly, if they ever don't like you, they might say, hit them in that knee. That's where they'll go down. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. Day, you there?
I am. I am.
I mean, don't you think that in actuality, I myself, so guilty of it. So guilty of, and it's not guilty like as if it's a bad thing to do, but it's like there's nothing you can do to take words back or actions back sometimes, right? Mm-hmm. If they're public or private, except acknowledge them and whatever. But the thing is like, it's really up to the person, the other person, to try to understand that as a normal event that might happen. Somebody might use the wrong word and something, or you know what I'm saying?
I was on the front lines with that this week with, apologies, online, and, there's always the thoughts of going, should I do it privately or should I do it publicly? Which works best? Which is more of an antidote than anything, which is a cure for something. So yeah, I was right there with it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I feel like that incident, which I know what you're talking about, that incident revealed something to me that I was surprised that, wow,
like. You back, man. All right.
Yo, what's good? We just started.
Hi.
So,
Yeah, we're talking about like the human condition. Like, I think a lot of things come natural, like caring and things like that. Like, people shouldn't have to be told, "Oh, can you please remove the conversation that your mod's having with my doxed daughter that I'm clearly in the picture of." Like, I shouldn't have to say that, right?
well, that's why I don't subscribe that we need to be even decent people. We need to be real people. That's all I subscribe to. Be real. If you're gonna get low, then expect the mud to be slung. We're gonna be slinging mud. Let's sling mud. No one's above being out of character when you're attacked personally. Okay, guys, no one's supposed to go to a channel like, oh, I never expect you to defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to get attacked, go at their throats. We're going for the kill zone. We're not here to fucking marinate and extend the pain. You feel me? So if they want to bring it, then bring it. I just see all these.
No, but this is the thing.
Just crazy,
that what surprises me is it was the empathy for homeless women and the drug addiction of what was going on in Detroit that brought this community together. It was compassion that brought us together, and just looking at how
how it's progressed to this point.
Yes, how it's progressed is definitely not support for addiction anymore. These people are, discouraging any kind of anything for these women inadvertently, because the people who were giving out of their kindness of their heart were even being attacked for their charitable, thing, to where they didn't have even like they didn't want to even admit, hey, this is going on, because they knew they'd get screamed at, like, you were enabling all along. I mean, enabling. Poor Maddie. Maddie has
poor nobody. We're all adults.
Yes, but I want you to realize when there's things that we think about. Yes, but let's be honest.
Go ahead, baby.
Let's be honest. An addict will use any reason to use. Happiness.
No, I'm not questioning that, but that's why I'm saying I don't like the concept of poor anybody. Poor Maddie, poor whatever. Fuck all that shit. We all adults.
Yes, but it is that because that's somebody's daughter. That's someone's daughter.
No, we're not gonna do that. All right. That's where I differ. I'm sorry, baby. That's where I differ in my opinion.
But you're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish.
Go ahead, gorgeous. Go ahead.
The thing is that a long time ago, Nitty said Maddie would already have gone home if it wasn't for Chosen One, right? If it wasn't for Tom, Maddie would already have gone home. And I believe that as well. If she was cold, it was going to get colder. And you could see in her face that she was cold. And we know that her family has been, she definitely would have. If it wasn't for Tom pointing her out. But here's another thing. She also could have ended up on that list. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Okay? If you look at his early videos, they were all blonde haired, blue eyes. And dead, in my opinion, straight. If Daryl hadn't popped off, but she could have been next. So it's a catch-22. But to see these people who were giving charitable people who want to give shouldn't be, villainized like that. You're this, you're enablers, blah, blah, blah. I mean, can they not give another plan for where, hey, if you have, don't just sit there and say, stop giving them to them, stop caring about them, and just don't care. Because that's what it looks like to me. Where when somebody who has that frame of mind that, well, I guess I'm just not worth anything, they'll real quickly buy into that so they can use. Is that what they want? What's their mission for what they're doing, pointing out how bad she looks now and looking worse? And in actuality, man, it's so sad because she's never attacked anybody. She's never attacked anyone that's going after her. Never. It's never, not in her. Yes, okay. Yes, she might be an addict, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't lash out at people who were attacking her. That's human basic instinct, we think, but not for Maddie. She never went after any of these people. You would think anger would be the first thing on her list to feel, right?
I think, you know,
I'm gonna say this. I have a different perspective.
With the Maddie thing, I think, you know, there's different dynamics to it as far as, you know, what opportunities some people have in life and how they're utilizing those opportunities. And a lot of times in people's like Maddie's situation, you know, if you're not attempting to better yourself in any type of way, recognizing the gifts that you have been given through a lot of people unknowingly and otherwise, you know, then
I know, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, when there's people who are making you feel worthless, an addict is going to go with the people who are making them feel worthless to have an excuse.
But you literally giving an umbrella to let Maddie be covered under when she's not like you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just asking, can you tell me a channel that has another alternative for Maddie?
Fuck Maddie. Like, why is everybody crying for this one Argentina? Like,
it's not about Maddie. It's not about Maddie. Actually, it's really not about Maddie. It's about the community that is. It's about the community that was brought together by caring.
SG, there's a large community out here of support groups. If Maddie wants to go in that direction, just Google them and find them.
Can I just say something?
Yes.
It's not about Maddie. I guess that just became an example. It's really not about Maddie. It's about the community. Was about, you know.
I'm not neglecting
we're a good community. Like, we're a good group of people here. You know, it wasn't really about Maddie that I was trying to make it. It was about there's people who will set aside 20 minutes of their day, you know, to hurt people that have a lot on their plates anyway. Myself
she
or
got
others.
shit on her plate, but another hustle. So I don't like. You're right. Maddie was not a good example.
Right. Like, okay. Well, I didn't want to say me, but okay, me for example.
No, you don't have to say you, gorgeous. Like, your message is clear. Your message is clear, and you're right. You know, you're absolutely right.
You know, I mean, it's just like about if you're not gonna help somebody, then don't hurt them.
I don't know about that. Sometimes, you abuse so many innocent, ignorant people that sometimes someone who's cognizant of the hustle might need to strike back.
Yeah, but there's no hustle.
Not physically, but maybe economically, and fuck up your hustle. I don't know if I agree with that.
I get it, but this person who's setting aside 20 minutes a day isn't going after Maddie. They're not going after Maddie.
Well, no doubt.
They're going after me.
You're right. You're right.
Right. They're going after me, and what I'm trying to say is, we just sit here and have our campfire, like fire, you know, talk. And
trust me, you're amazing. You give a great audience, and I've seen multiple of your posts give different perspectives. You got nothing to apologize for, and if you got real supporters, we're gonna be here for you. Facts. I mean, if I'm on the panel, and if anybody comes in talking shit, we're gonna settle it real quick. We're gonna make it real quick.
Well, we really don't ever have, you know, that kind of, you know. Going on. It's the things like where I don't know how I came into play when I'm trying to keep things zen here, right? Where it's like, I just like to point out once in a while, and not as a rant kind of sense, that as people and a whole, so that I'm not only talking about myself who goes through it, I'm talking about as a whole. Every once in a while, I just like to remind people to, you know, just, hey, isn't there enough on their own plate that they should recognize that people don't need to have this, somebody set aside the time to go after somebody. Like even Tasha Harris, she'll set aside time to go after somebody in a very vile, cutting way that she doesn't even know.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, please.
No, I'll say, I guess it would depend on people's tolerance, because even the most tolerant people have a breaking point. And then at that point, they're not used to breaking, right? And then they don't know how to stop it, because then they feel every offense needs to be addressed. It's a slippery slope. What the whole issue is who the fuck started it? You feel me? Who the fuck initiated it? Who poked the fire? Don't ask about the blaze when you saw the timbers.
Right, I believe that. Cut down the apple tree that's dropping the bad apples.
Yeah. Well, like you've been, like Brother Cypher, like you've been saying, realize the bullshit that you're coming into before you walk into it. It's fucked up as it is. So
that's not true.
Out of it, and then tip in and tip out. That's about the only way it really works.
That's what it became, SG, right? Because even if the intentions were this live ago, years ago, whatever, it doesn't matter the origin. Everybody's still bringing it up like it's yesterday. And to be honest, it's superficial. At the end of the day, baby, you're gorgeous. You have great supporters, and you let me on your channel for hours right now. And I'm a belligerent fucking like lit dude, but don't get it twisted. I'm a 6-figure nigga too. But anyway, you feel me? You feel me? Like it'd be different.
I agree with you that the apples don't fall far from the tree. So you'd have to take the apple tree where it started. And so you asked me that question, where did it start? I will tell you. It started at Chosen One. He dropped the bad apples.
You're forever associated with that. You feel me?
I'm not forever associated. You asked me where did the bad behavior.
Yeah.
You say, where did the bad behavior begin? Now, I guess part of me, even up until recent, until like he was on Bobbles doing a Q&A, not too recent, it was within the last, month, okay? He did this, the first time ever, a Q&A with, a Chosen One. And he was asked, did he really go outside Great Debbie's house? And he said, yes. That shocked me. Then somebody asked, did you really ask Ollie for pictures of her in a bikini? And he said, yes. And I was like, what? So all this time, here's this guy that had, even myself, convinced that people were, and now it was happening. And I saw this person I'm not interested in it as a personal level. I'm the type of person who likes to research things and trying to make a difference. I'm sorry, like even in the case, like if
100, maybe it's something about Detroit or something, I don't know. But Chosen One got one over. Like he is not a good hustler. I don't know how he fucking fugazied so many people. First of all, he's a 50-year-old plus like fucking flabby ass motherfucker. You don't even got looks.
But you're not hearing what I'm saying. So no, I'm with you. Like I want to take down where it began, not out of personal things, but in my opinion, I think he's in plain sight, in my opinion. And I say that it's a educated opinion, like, because I've, that's my gig, is I like crime stuff just as much as, if not more, because I'm not an egotistical person who says, I'm a PI, I'm a private investigator. No, you're a stalker.
Who believes that
of a motherfucker anymore to be a private investigator?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like whenever we bring him bring that. I'm new to the channel, babes, but I'm not new to the subject.
But you
Trust
think it
me.
has a personal thing to do with me, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like you're thinking personal, and I'm thinking of,
what I'm thinking of is like this motherfucker is nobody. Like on God, like
yes,
he's nobody.
But in my opinion, he could be murdering people.
And if he is, motherfuckers need to be put on. I feel you, but I don't want you to even bring that negativity to you. You feel me, mommy? Like I don't even want you to.
It doesn't make me feel negative. I feel good saying it because fucking I was sick and tired of, so I feel like I'm helping him maybe in my opinion, because some people want to be caught and he's crying out for help. He needs SG to help him.
Yeah. I'll feel you, mom.
You see what I'm saying? Like to me, you're taking it far too serious than it is.
Well, I'm a real dude. I'm from New York. I don't understand.
I know, but it is serious because but it's not a personal thing. It's an obvious thing to me.
It's always personal. Like if these motherfuckers gonna violate, we gonna regulate. It's not a question.
Exactly. There you go.
Question.
Yes.
So when you say it's not serious, it kind of is, because if
it is serious. Yes, it is. And I apologize for that. But it's not serious in a personal sense, but in the sense of justice and the way things got. We're warriors, man.
Okay, facts. All right, I got you.
Yes. Right. I like that what you just said. What was it you said?
Don't ask me to repeat shit. I'm in the
matrix. I know. I can listen back to life. That was a good one, man. That was good. I like that. Something about regular. Yes. Yeah,
everything
I like
that. Say is spontaneous. 100. There's no script and no teleprompter. We just stole it.
Yeah, we're all like warriors. Come on and play. Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, clean those bottles, baby. We just started. You ready?
Yeah, that's how I picture us. I don't picture us like some sobby channel. Like I know I cry sometimes, but usually they're happy tears.
Well, this is what I would say if I was your friend in the background, right? Like I'm like, speak your truth, and then when it gets to a certain point, don't give them no more shine. You know what I'm saying? Because you're almost throwing fire, like fuel to the fire. Because at the end of the day, they're whack ass fuckboys. Like there's so many things I could say. Like it's ridiculous to me from my perspective.
Yeah, but then that contradicts saying that it matters because it's serious, because that's fucking people's lives that somebody could be.
You don't ever let a motherfucker violate you and you not respond, because that's just natural learning how to defend yourself. Facts. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. I'm like, maybe a little detective in me.
No, I feel you, but I swear to God, though, I mean, shit, baby,
maybe
you shouldn't even.
Criminal mind.
I feel you. I don't even know what to say, because I feel like I would handle all your problems and you wouldn't need to worry about it.
Weeding them out. We're like, oh, what's his name? The guy in Pulp Fiction.
Oh, I don't know the names. I just know the style, the vibe, facts.
Remember, and he gave that speech. Day, remember Samuel L. Jackson?
Day, help us out, because I'm thinking about slapping somebody. I don't even know personally. I'm getting lit. I'm getting, because SG needs to be a woman that just state, yo, I got this, and I need to fucking regulate. I just feel aggressive. I don't know, Day.
That's how I am.
Help me out, bro. I know I appreciate you, but you I just want to tame you, and then
tame me. Of course you do. That doesn't turn you on.
Relax on me, and I'll take care of
you and many others.
I'll take care of the
rest. They all want to break me. Trust.
Oh my God! Why wouldn't
I'm like a wild Philly.
That's half the fun. Feel me? Trust me. If you ain't worth getting broken, then you ain't worth being fucking entertaining.
Guess what I'm doing? Putting down my cup. Listen, I'm putting down my cup on the table.
Just started. That's like some Knights of the Round Table shit right there. Hear ye. You know what I'm saying? Like, make some
dictation. You can tame me if you wanted to. Unless I wanted you to. Then I would let you, but I wouldn't tell you. Mommy. Then I would have to let you in different ways every other time that I wanted to let you and you wanted to try.
Mommy, I will change your life. Trust me.
Yeah.
Good day.
Let's not speak of life-changing events, shall we?
I feel you, right? It's too deep for a live. Let's go. Super facts. Yeah, man, don't get it twisted. Just stay lit.
Super freaky. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. She's a super freak, right, Day-Day?
I digress. You already know. Where my co-host Day-Day? Where my co-host Day-Day, dogs? Help the sinking ship. Help the sinking ship.
I'm a sinking ship.
Meaning me. I put my foot in my mouth.
What kind of fucking shit is that? Sink into something. That's all right, Day-Day. You picked right up there. Swept it up.
Yeah, baby. I'm just saying, like, I put my foot in my mouth. I'm like, Day-Day saved me.
Gotta give it to you there. Okay, I got a frog in my throat. You know how I hate them. How'd that frog even get close enough to get in my throat? I don't even know.
I didn't want to say nothing.
Fucking frogs. Fucking frogs, man.
Not saying nothing.
Did you know I got jumped by 3 bullfrogs, Cypher?
How the fuck did that happen? Where you live in the fucking jungle? The fuck you live?
True story. My daughter would vouch for it. She said, "Mom, those frogs were at least 5 feet long." I said, "No shit."
Oh, you bugged.
He had already put his frog tongue on my hot dog. At that point, there was no way I would eat it anyway, right?
This conversation just went left. I can't get that image on my head. He just put his frog on my hot dog.
I think I better jump off here. It's getting too hot.
Right? That just went X-rated.
Both frogs are hot. You know what? They don't even think that. They don't.
I like to just listen in on this.
Bye, Day-Day.
Bye-bye.
It really happened.
Yeah,
I'm not
safe, bro. Have a great evening, my bro. Have a great morning, actually. Great day.
Cypher.
Day. Have a good one, brother.
Yeah. It's really a true story. I don't have good luck with animals. I don't know. I have the weirdest experience. I did get bit by a snake before. Have you ever gotten bit by a snake?
What the I'm fucking in New York. If you get bit by a snake, you got a pet. Like, what the fuck? There's no snakes in New York. Like
it could happen though. Somebody could have a pet snake and it got loose.
Possums. We get fucking rats and we get roaches.
You would kind of like a snake then if you have rats.
I mean, whatever, nigga. Anybody could bite a nigga, but I hope you get poisoned. We're gonna kill you. I'm gonna chop your head off. We're gonna figure it out.
Chop my head off.
No, the snake, right? Because I heard you got.
That's how you have to kill him. Yeah.
That's the only way, though.
It is.
And it still could release venom. It could still release venom even if you cut the head off.
Isn't that crazy? Like, I mean, there's been people who there was one guy who was like, I don't know, he must have been looking for his keys or something way back, like in his couch cushions. And there was a 6-foot python or something in his couch, weight. I mean, it had escaped from somebody's house, got in his house.
Well, my perspective is also this way when it comes to those kind of pests or animals. You feel me? Is like I heard people in Arizona got beautiful houses for like $100,000, which literally in New York would get you a bullshit studio. You know what I mean? Apartment studio. Right. But you can get a house in Arizona for a beautiful, right? But they got scorpions. They got a bunch of scorpions. Like that's some real shit they deal with.
You said rats and roaches.
Yeah. I could stomp a roach, but a scorpion could kill me. That's a big difference.
Isn't that funny? No, but you know what? It's funny.
Issues, but
that's like comparable to saying if everybody put their own problem, right? Their own problems in the middle of a table, we would all take our own problems back because that's what we're used to.
It's so true. You hit it on the nail. That was my whole point of saying it meaning it's not even an economic advantage because you got the most beautiful house, but have a deadly intruder. We have a pest, but have no house. You know what I mean? In the city. So you're absolutely right.
You're used to what you're used to.
Adopt that person's problems. You don't on the table. Facts.
Yeah, you're used to what you're used to. It's like, there's there's breast cancer next to diabetes, next to maybe leg amputee, maybe next to cystic fibrosis. I take my cancer back.
There you go. It's such an easy game when you do a game of odds. Fuck that shit. That's why you don't
It's not
complain
even
about
that.
the
It's just
situation.
like
You
so
deal with it.
obvious. Like, because of what you just said, you can deal with rats and roaches, but not scorpions. Where people in Arizona can deal with scorpions, not rats and roaches, right?
Super facts. Super facts. They
Yeah,
literally put
you
their
take
foot in
that
their
what you know.
shoes and they'd be like, "Oh my god, I could get like I got to go to the hospital. I got stung." I'm like, "What the fuck, motherfucker?"
Right.
Like I
Exactly.
put my foot in my shoes. I might squash a roach, no motherfucker, but I'm not gonna fucking die from a sting. Like,
I watched a
yeah,
comedian one time, and she was saying that she had gotten to visit her friend like in Louisiana, and there was like this big bug like on her, and she like imitated her friend. Goes, "You got one of them, something, a big old spider on you." Right, like she was from there, and the comedian's like, "So, can you get it off?" I don't even worry about it. It won't bite you if you don't move fast. You know what I mean? Like, and she's like, "Can you just knock it off there?" You know? Spiders really kill me. Do you see a lot of spiders in New York?
I mean, there's definitely a lot of spiders in New York, but we ain't talking about no fucking like black widows and shit. You know what I mean? Like, ain't no one gonna kill you overall. Overall, New York is New York, meaning we got a lot of there's certain areas that have like grassland, so they do get like different species of shit. But mommy, ain't no black widow, ain't no arachnophobia over here. You feel me? Ain't none of that shit going on. We got like
Right, no,
roaches and
I'm
shit.
saying like, but there is facts where like somebody can have a pet that they're not supposed to have and it gets loose.
Absolutely, but do you understand? We're talking about millions of people, so when that happens, it does make the news because everything else is boring. Everything we got violence. We all like a millions of like.
Have you
It's
ever seen
different
like
for
rats
everybody.
running through the streets?
Of course, this. What do you mean? Have I seen? They're my neighbors, my rats.
Rats running through the
Like
streets?
baby, it's just
Oh
you
my
can't have the amount
god,
of
see that freaks
trash.
me
You can't have the amount of
out.
trash, and you can have the amount of food waste and not have pest control issues. You feel me? That's New York.
Then
That's New
the
York.
two of us must make a pact.
You know what I mean?
You know what
Yeah,
that
you
is?
know what's
That
interesting,
song,
my
Ben?
girl? Like I be chilling with women because, like I said, I travel a lot of states, and women be like, "Oh, I can't wait to go to New York," and I'm like, "We can't wait to go to you. You don't understand.
Can I
Like
ask you a question?
you got land, you got space, you got
But why don't
beautiful
you move then?
like." My answer is not an answer for everyone. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, well, go ahead. Yeah.
My answer is because I make a decent living that I don't think I can make that income elsewhere. Because my income is driven based on my intellect, based on my city value. Meaning, I need to be in a city environment to make the money I make because I'm in a high caliber situation. You feel me?
I
I don't
do,
do
but
I
so
don't do
the
manual
rents
labor.
go, yeah, but the
The
rents
rents
go
are
down.
astronomical. The rents are astronomical, and yes, what I make will make me a mansion somewhere else, but I live in an apartment here, right? Facts. But it's weird. It's just because the way New York works, love. Like my apartment is worth two
So
hundred
I
some thousand
understand
dollars.
that.
You
I
know?
do understand all that. I get that.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying about the rats, okay?
No, I don't
Okay,
have rats.
and
My baby, I had that from the perspective of growing up in the projects. You know what I mean? Like I grew up. You know what I mean with them, like as neighbors, like rats. You know what I mean? Like I definitely moved past that. My whole family has moved past that.
I know, but listen, let me just ask you. No, listen, though. This is the thing. What I'm saying is rats, okay? Nobody likes them, right? I've had rats, not here. I'm saying in England, there was, like rats where the coal bin was, where and there was like an outhouse having rats. We were poor. We were very poor, and so I understand what you're saying. So where rats are involved, I would be scared of them. I wouldn't want to hear them.
I'm fucking terrified. You don't fucking understand. Like we've learned to get cats because they help with the roaches and they help with the fucking mice. But when it comes to rats, and they're definitely there all over New York, it gets crazy when you can have 2, 3 cats and they're afraid of one rat. Like it's just the size of these motherfuckers, baby, be sometimes Guinness Book of World Record type motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying.
And it fucks my
So
head
if
up
you
because
had like if you were sleeping and a rat came on,
I'm living in a horror movie.
is it possible to be sleeping and a rat be next to you or something?
Super facts. Yeah. No, I agree.
Is
I
it?
agree, baby.
That's a nightmare like that I've had because I've seen movies like Ben.
Baby, it's a nightmare when you're a man and your girl's looking at you and you looking at her like we got no difference right now. We both scared. We gonna go. I bet I'll scream louder than you. Facts. I look at my female, her eyes. I'm like, listen, you see the size of that rat? I'm gonna scream as much as you gonna scream. We need to run.
So what do you do? I'm just asking, what then?
Then you come back with fucking war. You just get good Timberlands and get some good jeans and shit because they made bite and shit, and you kill the motherfucker. But you don't, you talking about like the motherfucker popped up on me. I'm in my underwears and shit, hanging out in the crib.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, don't do. That's what I mean.
It could kill me.
I would die of a heart attack.
Nibble, and I'm like, don't nibble me, motherfucker, because no rat gonna kill me. I'd
die of a heart attack.
Baby, I will have a heart attack, but you know what? I'm gonna come back stronger. I'm put all kinds of fucking gear on, come with like a football helmet, like I'm going to hockey, and I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. Facts.
I would just move.
I know, I thought about that. Yo, I've been through some shit with a water bug, like a big ass roach. And I'm like, all right, motherfucker, you just bought a co-op. Like I'm moving out, nigga. Like you just own this shit now, because I'm not going to sleep until I kill you.
What do you mean by that? Tell me, explain that. What are you talking about? What's this, a new bug?
No. The water bugs are big as roaches. Big as roaches. These motherfuckers terrify you. Like I grew up.
Oh my god, I'm dying right now.
They got wings, and they flutter.
Oh my god, like palmetto bugs. Oh my god, tell me they're not up this area. Are you kidding me?
They're like cicadas. They're like cicadas. You know the cicadas? You know what
I'm saying? Yeah, cicadas, and they fucking like come up after 17 years. They're like
fucking bitches are waiting to fucking ruin your life, baby. I was in DC for work. And there's no cicadas in New York. I was in DC, and these motherfuckers came when we needed umbrellas. We needed umbrellas because they were raining bugs. They were raining bugs.
I can't breathe. Ask these people how I am if I see a spider. They will tell you that I literally, if I'm on live stream and I see a spider.
I changed my job. I was like, move me within 1 week. I couldn't deal with it. And these people do. Yes, it's 17 years, but it was a pandemic. Like the bugs were on the floor. You walked on them. Oh my god, it was disgusting. It was so many of them, and it was Virginia. It was McLean, Virginia, where I dealt with that. McLean, Virginia.
Right, and I'm like saying I have no fucking desire to see this 17. I still don't understand it. I think that I hear cicadas every year. So is it every 17 years they come up? Or is it like
well, they say they gestate for 17, 18 years. Like that's like they come out to breed during that cycle.
Well, they die, yeah, right?
But it seems more frequent than that to me.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry. I don't know
lying about that shit.
But they keep saying 17 years, but it's happened like 3 times in 17 years. What the fuck?
You remember when they said that there was like a caterpillar, like there was a bunch of caterpillars all the time, so they would put the Vaseline around the trees and stuff? And there was those nests in the trees, the caterpillar. Now you never see that.
I'm sorry.
Remember that?
Another VSOP. We just started.
What? What started?
No, I'm pouring another VSOP.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. What I'm saying is fucking, you see, like, you never see those fucking cocoons anymore. The caterpillar thing.
Right, it's weird. But I don't see none of that shit. Like, I'm in the city. Like, we just, like I said, we got raccoons, maybe an occasional opossum, and we get fucking rats and roaches. Like, we get spiders and shit, like silverfish. Like centipede looking motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Can you imagine like living in the day where it wasn't with any electricity?
No,
And at
I
nighttime, like,
am not stronger than my ancestors. 100. I am not stronger than my ancestors because these motherfuckers with their stank asses and no fucking soap and shit, and they were trying to fuck a nasty motherfucker. Yo, God bless them. I got because that's how we here today because they were
yeah,
stronger than
but
me. But I
you
couldn't
got to
do it,
think
baby.
these people, they also weren't kissing, mouth
I couldn't
kissing
do it. I
like
couldn't
the
do it. They were
Indians.
kissing the disgusting. They were like boom with no fucking breath mints. Fuck you. Just throw it.
Yeah, but look
It
at
was
those like people that was with their. They, like, I think that whenever we see when they find like remains of a skeleton of, even like a mummy, they still have their teeth.
I mean, you know what? It's crazy that they still have their teeth, and we're modern day, and our teeth are rotten. You know what I mean? And they got
Exactly.
thousands of year teeth holding it down. I
Yep.
don't know. I don't. There's so baby. I'm all over those ancient alien channels on YouTube. I'm all over History Channel. I'm like a buff. Like I love like those like alternative theories. You feel what I'm saying? Like all of a sudden we got the Space Force. All of a sudden we got this like fucking alien investigation division of the government all of a sudden. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's another topic, but you know
I
what I mean?
think that some things are like best left unknown, and that's what the problem. Like, I think throughout like history, we have collapsed upon ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted to know too much, and once we did, we toppled it.
Well, I feel like we lost too much. And like even with the burden of the knowledge we got or the exposure to the potential knowledge, we're not built for that. But I think our predecessors were built for it and had much more knowledge than we did. So I know we're capable of holding this down. Is why I'm always positive, if that makes sense.
But
Like
remember the
no matter what
story, the
revelation
original
comes
one
out,
of the
we
Garden of
ready.
Eden and the Tree of Knowledge?
Yeah, baby.
And it was supposed to be staying away from it because you don't want to know that much, right?
You're absolutely
And
right. It's terrifying. I wouldn't. I would say I would make that decision. And to be honest, who knows if I could deal with the repercussions? You're right. You're right.
yeah, and I think that, from the beginning of time, that was the very first story told. Stay away from,
Like the potential to know the answers to your questions.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, stay away from that because that just might make you think, oh,
Well, it takes
now I
away
know
from
everything.
possibility. I
And
think that would be the great fear, right? If you know the end result of your questions, then it takes away the potential for possibility. It takes away from.
But if you
free
believe
will.
the Bible, then they should be listening to the very first story they were told.
Oh, there's so much shit to that, baby, that will fucking shut your channel down, every channel down. You already know. It's almost like a topic that is like we all know, but we can't say. You know what
Well,
I
I'm
mean?
going to say it. There's the very first story told, right? Stay away from the tree of knowledge. You weren't supposed to know that much. You shouldn't want to be like God. You shouldn't want that much. And just have faith that it was good. It's good. Then that should be the story that says it all. Why are these people throughout history still trying to know? We want to know this. We got to break apart this particle. No, we got to know this. And we got to know what's out in space. We got to know this. When right in the very first story, it says,
You're right.
stop, don't do it.
You're right, baby. I mean, that's factual. I feel you.
I mean, I never thought that way until us having this conversation right now. It was just like a little epiphany.
Baby, I don't even know when we started this conversation. We built for being like a campfire. Like your literal analogy is literally what's going on right now. We're about to make breakfast and keep it moving. Brunch, whatever, lunch. I don't know.
Yeah, it just came to me now talking with you that maybe it's just that simple. Maybe they're repeating history over and over again, and it's the very first book.
Baby, this is like a rabbit hole for me. I could go day to day with conspiracy theories, facts.
No, they're not conspiracy theories.
Like, with not conspiracy theories, with like evidence. Like a lot of just like topics I only speak on if I have a little knowledge on. I won't speak on a lot of topics. Does that make sense? I don't know.
It does, but I feel like some things when they're epiphanies, it's like a light goes off, and it's like saying,
It
"Hey,
does.
wait a minute. I'm not saying this is a fact, but isn't this weird that right in the it could kind of I mean,
Go ahead, baby.
serious.
Preach.
There's a lot of things that are right there, right in front of our eyes, and unless maybe somebody says, "Oh, hey, I just wanted to say, point this out," like it's that simple. Just don't search that. Like for an example, I was talking
Yeah,
about
go
the vastness of the stars when you're like maybe just even an hour away from your house, but you're further away and the stars just open right up,
ahead.
And somebody had said, "Oh, that makes me sometimes think about getting a telescope." And I said, maybe not. Maybe if you saw it too close, it wouldn't be that spectacular anymore. Maybe it's the group
You lose
effort
some
of
of the
the whole
mysticism
galaxy.
the more you know.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying? Like you lose some of the magic the more you investigate.
exactly. Yeah. Like it's the vastness of the universe that holds the beauty. Not, once you get close up, sometimes in life, some things when you see too much into something, not as beautiful as it was. So let's just take things for how they are.
Because when you drill down to the details, you forget about the big picture.
Yes,
You
yes,
feel what I'm
good.
saying? And
Yeah,
it'd
that's
be like
very
that.
good to put it that way. Yeah, good. Yeah.
It'd
I'm
be
gonna
like
look
that.
back
So
at the quotes that Cipher has said.
my
I know
brother.
I keep getting your name wrong,
I don't care
but
as long as you keep saying that, baby. I don't care if you get it wrong.
yeah, it's just that's why I really enjoy talking because I think we all need like we teach. What is it? We teach best what we both need to learn.
Of course. First of all, we killing time with each other that are who are awake and just vibing and positive vibes and common vibes. Like this is nothing to be ashamed of or embarrassed that we have lunch together right now.
It's
Brunch
just
almost with
quality
like a
time.
quality time facts. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And you can repost it and cut up the video and all the things it is, but the one thing you won't take away is authenticity. 100.
Right. And then there'll be things that we've said that I'll remember for the rest of my life and will have changed
100.
the way I may think about things because
No doubt.
every day I learn.
Your growth should never be limited because then that means like at the end of the day you run out of arguments and I'm a big arguer. I like to argue. I like to hate. I like to fucking punk people who don't know their
I hear
place.
what you're saying, but
But I need to like appreciate the other counter argument to do my best job.
I
So
think
that's
people
what I
can
just do.
also have a conversation about topics and get to a like common agreement on it, even if it's to agree to disagree, much nicer than if you're arguing about it and yelling because it takes a long time.
Absolutely, that's the ideal. It's just not my reality. You know what I mean? It's the ideal. And absolutely, we need to strive for that. We need to strive for that. Is all I'm
It is
saying.
your reality because you're here now.
Well, I'm here now because you're gorgeous, and we've been chilling for like I don't know, an hour plus. I really don't know. Doesn't matter
That's
because
why
I'm
I feel like if,
I'm just doing it, love.
I really feel that I want, maybe there's been times in my life I haven't like, I've said, oh, well, I could go out tomorrow, or I could go do this tomorrow, or I could call or do this tomorrow. And you think that way. And then, but then I think, you know what? If I want to go live, you know how some people go, oh, they need to get off YouTube. YouTube isn't real people. But for me,
It's brave.
it is.
It's brave. Mm-hmm.
It definitely is. If they don't enjoy YouTube and if they say, how can they stay on their live stream for that long? Time flies to me here.
Not only does time fly, and I apologize if people thought we were boring for a period of time. I would argue that if you have an opinion that we were boring, then you watched long enough that you didn't fucking participate. So if you're gonna be a hater, be at least a participant. So that way, when you hate, you can add something because we can always grow from even negative feedback.
Can
But
I
don't be a
say I
hater
appreciate
from
what you're saying
don't
right
be a
now?
hater from the scene. Don't be a hater from the background. Don't be that motherfucker. You
I
know what I'm
appreciate
saying?
what you're saying. You know why? Because of this is that a lot of times I will, emphasize on how much I appreciate even the people who remain anonymous. But what
100.
Cypher just said is truth that there's been times as of recently that I've just ended my live stream. Boom. Ended it. Right?
Gets too much.
And,
Gets too
and
much.
have you seen that?
I have, and this is why I'm not really on a lot.
It's
Honestly,
very
I can't
rare for
believe
me
I've
to
been
do
on this
that.
long with you. But I do
But
believe
it's
it because I
exactly for
really
what Cypher
appreciate
just
you.
said. It's exactly for
100.
the reason that you just said, which I haven't said myself. That
Well, I
yes,
will definitely be your vocal cords. Preach, baby. Say I
and I
said it. 'Cause I
appreciate it
did.
because you know, it's when I'll come up here and I'm talking, like, uh, you know, and trying to get it started, like talking, right?
No doubt.
It's
No
hard
doubt.
when people don't talk back, like what you're just saying right now, Cypher, right?
No doubt. No doubt. I feel you.
Yep. And it's not always like I didn't notice anybody thought that we were boring, which I am like that clueless. Boring? Us? Why
Yeah.
never? Right?
Yeah.
But I sometimes do think people that aren't talking to me are boring in a live stream, right?
Well,
It's not up to
honestly,
me to
I'll
just
be
keep it
honest with
going,
you.
right?
My life's a fucking movie. My life's a fucking movie. So if I'm talking to you, you cannot by default be boring. I'm giving you time out of my movie life. Facts. You're important. You're special. SG. Like,
I love
like
that. I always think of my life like a movie too.
facts. Well, you know what? The movie could be a horror or a romance. Don't get it twisted. There's
I
a
just
yin
play
and
it in my
yang.
mind. Like I'll be like, this is how I want it to be. I'm like the person who's, you know,
Go ahead,
I
baby.
used to be able to like get myself to go to sleep by like making my own dreams. And they contained a hammock, not a banana hammock. Ha ha ha.
Wow. Okay. Nice, like rope hammock or whatever, right?
Yeah, a hammock, fucking, and I always like beaches. I do like beaches,
You should
and
like it, baby. Like, and you should be taken to them. Like,
but I take a hammock anywhere, even on the fire escape in a New York apartment.
100, and that will be there because we make the best of our situations over here. You
Sometimes
might
when you
see a
close
few
your
nights out
eyes,
here. You might see
traffic
a
sounds
few.
like waves.
It'd be crazy out here. It'd be crazy out here, but we're not very. I guess we're unique from a city perspective, but we're not unique from understanding the
No, I
struggle
know
of the city
paranormal. I
struggle.
wasn't saying that, but there was like the other day paranormal that there was like 18, 19 people here, and not one person would say
How you
anything to
doing, paranormal? How you doing, paranormal? How you doing, Tanger?
me.
Blessings.
And I
Uh,
was like, I don't know what
Ablado.
to
God
say
bless you.
anymore. You know what I
Ablado.
mean? Like, yeah. Do you ever
Tank.
close your eyes though and traffic sounds like waves?
Are you talking to me, baby? I'm sorry. I feel
Yes,
like I want to punch somebody.
yes.
What happened?
Traffic, like, if you're living
I'm
a,
in
like,
New York, nigga. Like
heavy,
I don't know nothing but traffic. Like
right. But if you
it
close
makes
your
you not
eyes,
want to
it can
own a
sound
car.
like
It
the
makes you not
ocean.
want to own a car. Yeah, it can
Have you
be. It's
ever
a
been to
fuck.
the ocean?
Of course. See, that's the thing about New York is like not only are we fucking concrete jungle, we don't have grass and shit, but we got suburbs and we see all that shit, and you got rich people next to poor people in a couple of blocks. And then you got the fucking ocean, like you mentioned, beaches. We got like 3, 4 beaches. We can go to New Jersey. We go Long Island, multiple beaches within a couple of hours. We got
Right.
transportation. We got transportation, baby. A lot of the places in the middle of the country don't got that transportation. You understand what I'm
Not even the
saying? So
transportation. They live like 10 hours away from the ocean.
well, 100. Not only that, baby, they'd be like, oh, they be in Philly and be like, oh, I want to visit New York. I'm like,
But
motherfucker is
get
an
this,
hour and
Michigan
40
has
minutes.
lakes that are big as the ocean. Like, say, like you can't see the other side of the lake. Isn't that
Well, two
crazy?
friends. But like all that shit's nothing to a New Yorker. We seen everything and done everything. We just thought super
No,
close.
but come on now. Let's be for real. If we were to
Let's
like
talk. Let's
take,
be for it, baby. Talk to me, baby. Let's be for real. What's up?
Yeah, let's be for real. If we were to take everything about everything, right? We could find some good that if we like, okay, we looked up Arkansas, okay?
Baby,
We were like, oh, I
the
wouldn't go
moment you
on
started your
vacation in
the moment you
Arkansas.
started your comment where if we take everything from everything, the comment is over. I feel you. I agree with whatever you're saying, but you don't start that argument like we
No,
can't
no
take everything
argument.
from
I was
everything.
just saying that it's all in how we see it. I'm sure we could find things in Arkansas
Yeah,
if
super
we were forced
facts,
to go there
super
that we
facts.
might want to see if we were to look more into Arkansas,
Absolutely gorgeous. I agree.
right? Don't just say I agree. See, now you sound like a man just saying I agree with a woman.
No matter what, I hope I do sound like a man. Let's start there. Let's make sure I start there. I hope I
Well, of
do
course you
sound
sound
like
like
a
a
man.
man.
You know what I mean? I
Yes,
hope I do sound like a man.
paranormal, 20 minutes from the ocean.
I'm 20 minutes from making you wet. We just started. Like,
Get
you
the
already
fuck out.
know.
Did you really just say that?
I'm sorry.
That's
We
so
just started.
fucking silly ass
I thought
shit
about the
right
ocean.
there.
I thought about the
Because I can
ocean. I
guarantee
meant,
you, you're not 20 minutes from making me wet.
baby, that was funny as fuck, though. I just
See?
leveraged
But
over the
why you
past
gotta bring
time.
me to fucking have to say shit like that to you because you're gonna talk to me like that? Because
Baby,
you
I'm
gotta
sorry. I'm
know
sorry,
that there's
gorgeous.
no way in
No,
hell
real talk,
I
real
would
talk.
ever be like, ah ha ha, let it slide. Ah ha ha, pardon the pun. Let it slide. This ain't no wet and wild here, motherfucker. Is he mad at me now?
I'm not, babes. I didn't mean to offend you, okay? That's all I was
You
going to
didn't
say.
affect me.
No, I
I
mean
just
to
didn't
offend.
want you to like ruin your rep as being a good guy, so I gotta sweep it up for you.
Well, no, gorgeous, no doubt, because I really am. I'm really positive with you, so I don't mean to offend. You know.
Yeah, I know. And I know how people think. Like I know how the like old schoolers think. So they would be like,
No
that's
doubt,
fucked up
no doubt.
shit. She's got
No,
to put
I
him
meant
in his
no
place
offense for
as a
that.
respectable human
You know what? I
being.
got too familiar, as if it was just me and you. You're right. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot it was a channel. You feel me? Versus, I would just vibe with you. You know what I mean? Like we would fucking
No,
literally like.
no, I don't buy it. That's like you did that the last time too. You did go there the last time. You said I'm just say shit, right?
Then
I'm just
please
saying you did
now I'm confused. Please explain everything. Please explain everything.
that. Please don't. I don't know. Like I never remember like how old somebody is because but I do believe that there was just a slight years where they switched over to computers, and that's when the Grand Theft Auto and all that stuff came in. So it gave such a bad light on women, on things, and it's not your fault, but it gave society allowed such a bad light on women that it's hard for like some people could go laugh it off and be like, okay, right? Other people, their own natural instinct is to go, you know what I mean, right? And I like you completely. That would never change ever, ever because of what you just said. But if I let it go, it would be like I know people would feel different about you and they'd feel different about me. So I was just saying it right here because I know you're an adult and can handle the ball being in your court. Then that's showing you respect. You know, I'm just telling you how I see things. It's in your court. You take it from there. You know, like if you want to never say stuff like that again, then don't.
Baby, first of all, I'm never gonna not say nothing. I'm gonna do
Mm.
whatever. Feel
I
me?
didn't mean it like that. I meant here. I meant
Let me
here.
make that clear.
I meant here. I didn't specify. I totally like didn't. As soon as that came out of my mouth, that'd be like something I'd hit send and go, "Oh shit, that's not what I meant."
Well, I respect you. I respect your channel. I respect what you want content wise not to be discussed, and I'll try to remember that. You know what I mean? And my bad if I'm a repeat offender or whatever.
Like, how would I respond to? I'm about to have you wet in 20 minutes. or 26 or whatever.
Baby,
What would I
I was
think of
going
that?
off of the
Oh,
I was
you
going off the
are that
comments you were putting.
baby.
I was going off the comments you guys were saying. I was literally going off of that. Like, think about like 3 or 4 comments before that. That's why I made that comment.
Like I can remember that
no,
shit.
real quick. You think that shit came out
I'm
of
gonna
nowhere?
use yours. I'm lit right now. I can't remember that. I'm lit right now. I can't remember
2, 3
that.
comments before that. There was something leading to that. You think that shit came out of nowhere? Real talk.
I don't know. I'm lit. I agree with that. I'm going with that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I learned.
I swear to God, like I'm literally chilling with you. I have no idea how long this has been. Like I'm just vibing, but like I'm not gonna be like that fucking.
I agree.
Orange.
And I'm not even being facetious with you right now, because I forget everything. Like if somebody says something, and then next thing they're like talking about it, and I'll go, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Right now.
I think that no matter what we just said, we'll fix it later. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's girl, like no big deal.
You're a homie.
And when I say I'll probably listen back to the live stream, that's a lie. That's a lie.
You better know.
That's a lie.
Yeah, no. Baby, have you ever been to so I'm assuming you're around the Detroit area, Michigan.
No.
Enough said. I say less.
No, I'm not around the Detroit area.
Or Michigan, right? Michigan or whatever, right? Michigan.
No, it begins with an M though.
Okay, Montana.
No. I'm an asshole. Asshole. I'm an asshole.
Gorgeous. I'm not even asking.
H-O-L-E.
There's nobody in business, but I guess what I'm saying is like, I don't even know what I'm saying. I just want to hug you.
Massachusetts. I'm from Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, but yeah. So do you got like subways, or is it just like Amtrak, like to commute to New York and stuff like that?
It would be if just like New York, right? Like there's the city where it costs too much to like have a car because you're parking and all that. Yeah, and then there's also outskirts of, states where you have a car because each state.
But if I wanted to see you, how can I? Do you guys have train systems? Do you guys have buses?
Whatever, like fucking.
Well, people don't
know. Train systems are for? Go to other places.
Well, then that's why I'm asking, Gorgeous. Like, have you ever been to New York? Have you ever been to New York?
No. Somebody would definitely push me in front of a subway train.
Man. Then you just need a strong man to take you home. What's going on?
Take me home.
Like,
take me home.
You know what I mean? Like, you would never be not safe if you were ever with me. Facts. So, dude,
I would probably talk so much you would push me in front of a subway train.
Oh my God, Gorgeous! You haven't heard the noise of New York.
He'd be like, "See,
you'd be a loud noise in your neighborhood, baby, but you'd be a whisper.
Guy, isn't he funny,
baby? You'd be a whisper where I'm from. You were loud where you were.
What's the matter, cat? Got your tongue, boy? Open up your mouth. That's fucking salt and pepper. By the way, you know what salt and pepper is? Not just a condiment.
If you ain't talking about the rap group, I wouldn't know. Salt and pepper here.
I am talking about the rap group.
Facts.
Salt and pepper is very necessary.
Super facts.
That whole fucking album, whatever you want to call it, very necessary, was exactly that. Very necessary. Hey, yeah, I wanna shoot, baby. Fucking good shit right there. I don't even want to tell you about how good I rap. You'll definitely be in love then.
Baby, I don't need you to tell me. I need to hear it personally. I think I need to take you out. Facts. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm new to your channel. I don't know if you're with somebody and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't mean no disrespect.
Fucking guy is fucking funny, isn't he? Paranormal Underworld says, mass holes rock. Yes, they do.
All right. I'll digress. Don't worry about what I do.
L-E.
I'll digress.
How do you feel about the Red Sox? Cypher,
What happened, baby?
how do you feel about the Red Sox?
I don't care. I'm not big. You know why? Because I never was a big Yankee fan, and I was kind of a Mets fan just because they were the underdogs. But at the end of the day, I was never into baseball. I'm into MMA. I'm into boxing. I'm into kickboxing. I'm into like martial arts. Like I'm not a fucking
Right,
swing a
so could be
bat
that.
motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Do you want fan? That's what I
Dribble
mean.
balls and shit. I don't dribble balls. Fuck out of here. I don't kick around
Dribble
balls.
ball. Sounds sexual,
You know,
doesn't it?
I mean, I don't do basketball. I don't do soccer. Punch you in your face, though. You know what I mean? That's what I do.
See what
And
I'm saying?
MMA, like
So
boxing,
violent,
MMA,
honey.
judo,
You may
wrestling,
need more weed.
or archery.
Weed is love. Weed
Baby.
is love.
Like I was on Tommy's live yesterday, showing everybody how I smoke in New York. Facts.
How come it doesn't mellow you out and make you more lovable? Why do you want to punch everybody?
I
Why
don't need.
do
I
you?
don't need to be nice. I'm a New York nigga. Like I'm fucking Harlem. Like I'm not supposed to be nice. I'm supposed to breed men and fuck women. Like and be a man. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be nice. I'm not supposed to be cute. It just happens that I am. Don't get it twisted. You know what I mean? It just happens that I'm cute. I'm not supposed to be nice, but trust me, you're gonna be safe and you're gonna be loved, and that's just the dude I am. I'm a loyal motherfucker. I'm loyal. You feel me? 100. I'm not trying.
Can I ask a serious question? God's honest to truth question. Can I ask a God's honest to truth question? And would you answer it truthfully? Like you don't have to answer truthfully if you don't want to. But have you ever hit somebody and then regretted hitting them because it was out of anger?
Of course. How could you not? You know how many times I've hit people based on instinct because I was afraid? I don't think people understand. I'm not trying to act like I'm the toughest guy in the block. I'm trying to survive in life. You understand? And I happen to be in a concrete jungle in New York. But you guys got the same problems I got. It's just based on your neighborhoods. You know what I mean? And
I do
all I can
understand
say is be strong and be focused, because if you won't be like a gorilla and be like, oh, I'm not afraid, or I never made a mistake, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar. You know how many times you just made decisions and I maybe hit somebody because I thought they flinched or something. You know, you sometimes built to react, because if you're the last one to react, you're gonna lose badly. You're gonna lose badly.
I
So
understand
sometimes
that.
you react initially pre what is worth. Like it wasn't that serious. I get it. It happens. It's unfortunate. Welcome to jungle. As my song, right? There's a song, right? Welcome to the jungle. Like super fact. Like welcome to the jungle. There's a song, an
Yeah,
older
that's
song.
Guns N'
You know what I mean?
Roses. Appetite for
Yeah,
Destruction.
super facts. Like play that shit and
Yeah.
recognize my like.
I mean, I saw him in
super
concert.
facts.
You know,
I'm not here to fucking
I saw him in concert.
be nice. I'm not
What
here
I'm
to
saying is this.
Yo,
Let me
not a
ask
move,
you
bro.
another question. Do you feel like that your parents, okay, could have moved so that you felt safer in your surroundings?
Unfortunately, economically, the options were all had the pluses and minuses. Yes, maybe an area was more secluded and I could have had a little better upbringing, but it was still economically we would have been bottom barrel in that area, you know? So what I would say is honestly, love, there's really no way to say this any other way. We were too poor to move. We were too poor.
Right.
Like
But
we were really just too poor. Like I literally was on welfare till I was like 18. You feel what I'm saying? Like real talk.
I do. I grew up on welfare too. I grew up on
No, I'm
welfare.
not lying. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. And trust me, the moment I got my first job when I was in my early 20s after college, my mom's retired. My mom's never worked. And it was never easy. And it's not even like glamorous, guys. It's not like she retired and was spending mad money. She just never had to fucking work again, because when you go through what you go through, and see your moms go to the office and try to get the stamps, and you get that block of cheese, and you go through that shit. You really appreciate women more than you know. And my mom's more than my I love my father, God bless him, but my mom's was a soldier. My mom's did everything, and women are underrated. Super facts. I'm
Big
not even trying
time.
to deviate this conversation. I'm sorry,
No,
like
you're
I'm
right
going on a
about
tangent.
that.
It's just like I think about my success, and like, how could the fuck I talk about my success when I'm not talking about her? Without
Now,
talking
so
about her.
your father was an active role too in your life. He was around, but not as
He was a
active.
good. He was a great man. He's a good man, but he was a more sensitive man in the sense of my family was very hood and very bad. I can't say more than that. You know what I mean? And he wasn't like that. He wasn't like a negative dude. So there
So
was a lot of bad
almost
things.
like Bronx Tale.
It was bad. It was crazy, baby. Like
Like, you know how like Robert De Niro was the bus driver who was trying to like build
Yep,
sensitivity
yep.
in
He
his
was like he
son.
would kill you if you ever fucked with his family, but he never wanted beef. And you can't really be like
Right.
that in the hood
Yeah, trying to
because
raise a family to have like
oh my
a
God,
good
he's
moral
just
compass.
super
And your
protective.
mother was the one
He
who
was
was,
my mother was from the mud. My mother was from the mud. Like she was a gangster. Facts. No, I'm not no cap. No cap.
no, because women had to like protect to
My
be
mother was
stronger,
my
actually,
mother's
where
such a how could you not understand the saying of mother's boy when you're a boy that grew up under such a strong feminine dominant, like God bless you women. Like you guys are underrated. Like on God. Like mama's boy is a real saying, right? You know, like, oh, you're a mama's boy. How could we not be? You guys are fucking everything to us. We gain our strength from you, not from fucking men. We just
and isn't
become
it
men
funny that
through
there's
you.
also the phrase daddy's girl and then that's the
Yup, yup.
sensitivity part of the father?
Isn't that funny?
Yeah,
Because
the irony,
the
and you just
daughters will
really
bring the
explained
best
it
out of
really
us.
well.
Yo, facts. I
Yeah,
agree.
you explained it really well just there, that those two phrases is, here's coming from somebody yourself who had the mother and the father in their life, and the strength
It was
part
great.
was nurtured by his mother, and the sensitivity side was the father, and that goes to, like uh,
People sleep
really.
on that. People think that women are not the strength point. Like you're insane. Like my mom's was my model for masculinity. How weird is that? You feel me? And
By
my
Kansas.
father, just because he was a great man, but not a violent dude. But he served like the military or whatever, not a violent dude. But he gave me humility. He gave me humility. So he
Yep.
made me humbled as a masculine dude. But my mom's was like, what, that boot that hit me? I'm punch her out. We just started. I'm like, okay, moms. My mom's got in the fight and she was 62 years old, like whatever years ago. You know what I mean? Because she's like 7. Like she got in a fight on the bus. She was like throwing down. Like shit never
So you
stops for
sound
a
very
real
well rounded, no matter where you grew up, right?
Say that again, baby.
You
Sorry.
sound
Say
very
that
well
again.
rounded. Like you had to,
Yo,
like
I
here
had
you are
younger
recollecting the
siblings,
best parts of it
and
all.
the
And that's,
hood was full of wolves, and I had to be an alpha, and we gonna make shit happen. You know what I
I
mean?
get it,
And
but
my
you
mother
learned to
did.
be an alpha from a woman and you learned to have feelings as
Absolutely.
an alpha from your father. So at the end of the day, you really have a lot to be thankful for, like a closeness, you were
Oh,
loved,
I
you,
am. I'm very thankful, dear. I'm very thankful, dear. Oh, Dawn. Dawn is my love.
I,
Dawn's
Dawn.
a good. Dawn's a bit the baby. Yeah, I'm very. Yeah, listen, I'm no different. I'm no different than all of y'all. Like facts. Like I'm still learning shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
Lord knows I'm subjective to spontaneous reactions.
we're all
But from a
different, yet
learning perspective, yes, baby. My mom's has been the most masculine figure, and my father has been the most neutral teaching me of a dude.
it's
Never
awesome.
feminine, never feminine. because
That
we
is
men
awesome. I
for
appreciate you
equal.
sharing that with us.
That's
Too.
what it is. Super fact.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And it's crazy because if you look at me in other channels, baby, I'm consistent. 100. I'm consistent.
You know what? Can you stay right here? I have to go out and come back in because my phone rang. I can't hear anybody. I'll be right. Don't leave.
Okay, I'll be here, baby. I'll be here.
Okay.
Yo, Dawn, I'm fucking hung over like a motherfucker. I am fucking drunk as shit. Okay, Dawn? Because you happen to know me from last night, which technically is today, which technically is last night for me. Because we just started. You know what I'm saying? Dawn, you know me from like yesterday and today and yesterday. I'm fucking super lit. I'm super lit. But you know what? No one's gonna fucking catch me slipping. Cause we just started. Baby, Dawn, you might even see me like show my face last night because we just started. Mofos don't even know
Hangover.
how we did, baby,
Hangover
last
from
night.
what, Dawn?
100, Dawn. 100.
Oh, she's talked about you. Haha, that's funny.
Yeah, it's
What
my
kind of
baby.
shots do you do?
I do Coco Ciroc shots. Coco Ciroc is 45% or 40%,
Vodka. Yeah.
but it's so delicious and chilled. I do it chilled because
Chilled.
motherfuckers, why wouldn't you get ice with your shit? Chill it,
Telling you.
chill it.
Yeah,
It
chill it.
costs you a little bit more. We just started. You know what I'm saying? And we got lit. Dawn
They
knows.
make some.
Dawn,
They make some
oh my God,
vodkas that
baby.
are so
Dawn,
tasty.
I blacked out, Dawn. But you saw me take shots on the live. I took multiple shots. I had like 5 or 6 shots on live.
You ever have a pickleback?
I know, baby. I don't remember that, sweetheart. I don't remember getting that.
Picklebacks? Oh, those are good, man. God, they're good. If you like a nice pickle, like and pickle juice, like nice and cold, it's like you didn't even do it.
There's nothing nice about pickle juice. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, you gotta like pickle juice. Yeah, you gotta like.
Baby,
I'll tell you, I do remember the very first time you were in my life.
You're doing some like survival shit. You eating pickle juice? I love you.
No. I'm saying it's a shot. It's called pickleback. I like Cypher because he stuck up for Breezy Baby and myself. I'm a trunk pro ass boy. Loved it.
Dawn is my girl. Dawn is my homie. Like Dawn knows. Like sometimes I get too lit for my own being, but trust me, it's a movie regardless.
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, I'll do. Don fucking sang Rob Halford. Now for
and
somebody,
SG, Dawn kept it 100. Like I look out for women. I don't like that women bashing shit. 100.
I'm saying she's saying.
That's what Dawn is saying. That's what Dawn is saying. You know? My baby, Dawn. What's going on? SG, yo, I apologize if I offended you with anything I said earlier, okay? Okay, hon?
No, you didn't offend me. You didn't offend me. May I just say, and I'm going to say this right out loud, okay? Out loud, I'm saying this. It has nothing to do with anybody here. I'm saying it because this person sends me text messages, and I don't know who it is, okay? It just happened right now. And the reason why I'm saying it is because they must be watching. So, because I'm not going to text while I'm live, and they know that they're texting me during a live, if they have anything at all to say, not in a bad way, they're not even being mean. All I'm saying is, I don't like to appear like I'm ignoring somebody's text, and which I am, because they're texting me during a live, which they're watching. So, but if you're the type of person who has important things to say, then please say them. You don't have to text me during live, but not text me when I'm not live. Because that right there is indicative of, I don't know, some kind of behavior. Like you don't text me when I'm not live. You text me when I'm live.
Like is you see the pattern, no doubt.
Yeah, trying to interrupt.
No doubt. Yes.
To interrupt.
Perfect. Exactly.
Yeah,
it's an interruption tactic. Yep.
Yes, there's a tactic there. You're trying to interrupt. You know, you don't talk to me when I'm not live. I get no text. You know. So listen, I'm not trying to say that what you're saying isn't important, but it's the timing to me. So it would be much more convenient for me if you would speak in my live stream.
Yo, gorgeous. Based on your capabilities right now, it's not working. Response times. Yep. Facts.
Right. And
Well,
also,
Dawn, I
I
love you.
am going
I
to
love
read
you.
out the text
I love you.
message. It's you didn't know any of these other fools that have been your so-called friends on the internet and see what they've done to you.
Baby, this YouTube beef
That
needs to
was the
just
text
be
message
what it
to me.
is. It is what it is, you know. I
But
don't
that
even
was the text
I'm not
message
even
to me right
upset,
now.
baby. I'm not even upset with the story. Baby, don't even worry about it. You know what?
I'm not worried about it. I'm just speaking outwardly because basically
Absolutely.
I don't
Absolutely. Go
hide
ahead. Go ahead.
anything.
Go
So
ahead, dude. Yep.
yeah, I'm not like calling it out. I'm not doing it in a bad way. I'm not anything. It sounds like it could be somebody who might have a bit of concern for me. So, okay, we're all friends here. Can you just
Mommy,
tell
no,
me?
we not all friends here. Fuck that shit. We gotta stop being pussyfooting and all that shit. Like, yo, if you're a supporter, God bless.
Yeah, but I'm
If
not
you're a hater,
pussyfooting.
kick rocks. If you're a hater, kick rocks. If you're a supporter, God bless. And it is no more pussy for like everybody thinks like we pussy like we built for this. We ready. You know I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we're
I'm not trying
warriors
to speak for you.
here.
I'm not trying to speak for your channel. I'm just saying like
Yeah, but we're
we're
warriors.
not being victims here. We're always gonna be ready to respond. Super
Yeah,
fast.
that's why I'm saying this out loud because basically,
Word.
if there's
Word.
somebody that
I'm getting lit.
can,
Don't know. I'm getting lit. Just punch a motherfucker. I love you, baby. SG, you've been a really great person. You shouldn't apologize to nobody, and you should always
I'm not
check everybody.
apologizing.
No, you should
Did I
check
say
everybody.
that? I'm sorry if I said that. I'm sorry. Ha ha ha! I don't mean
No,
it. No,
baby,
I'm just
you
kidding.
just started.
I'm just kidding. I'm
You
fucking kidding. I mean, I do
good,
mean
bro.
it. If
You
I forget
good.
about it, I'm so sorry. Forget about it.
No, we just started. No,
Yeah, it's not, like you said, we're very real here. So
no
if,
doubt. No doubt.
just, yeah, I don't like to take any shit. I don't have respect for myself if I take shit.
Yep, yep. You gotta respect yourself, and you gotta stand up for yourself. No one else will.
Exactly.
No one else will.
And I mean, I don't think I do it like in any way that's like, you
Vindictive.
know,
You don't do it on You know what? If you stand up for yourself, can I say I don't feel it's malicious. That's the word. I don't feel it's malicious. I think it's a genuine response to defend yourself. I don't think it comes from a negative place and it's malicious. You
yeah, it's not. I don't even wish to like, I mean, I'd rather just we all get along. That's why I put us in like a campfire scenario where anybody could walk up on us. We're
know?
prepared
Yeah.
for how somebody walks up on us.
In
They could
real
walk
talk,
up on
I'm
us ready
talking
to
about
attack
women
us.
and other
We are
issues.
prepared for that.
Yeah, I don't ever like talking about other women. And if anybody got an issue with me, please don't be a girl. Get your boyfriend to talk to me because I want to talk to men. I'm about
Well,
that
no,
stuff.
no. What I'm saying is like, and the way
I'm just
that I
saying.
want to like explain me and
Yeah,
other people here is like we're around a campfire. People can walk up on you when you're out in the open. How
yeah,
people choose to walk up on us is up to them,
no
but don't
doubt.
think that we wouldn't, defend ourselves if somebody walked up in an aggressive way. We would,
Yeah, no doubt. I'm
right?
sorry. I feel like someone needs to get punched. It's just, there's always somebody that needs to get
Who?
punched.
Why?
Why? Because that's life. If someone's not getting
Yeah, but
smacked,
why does somebody need to get punched?
they don't understand pain. They don't understand joy of not getting slapped. It's
Night,
the
Don.
circle of life. Super facts.
The miracle of life. So when
No,
somebody's born and they
it's
get
the
slapped,
circle of life, baby.
that's
It's
what
the
you
circle of
fucking
life.
justify it with. Buddy,
It's the
when you're
circle of life.
born, you get slapped. What's your problem? The
No, if you
miracle of
don't
life.
slap somebody, they don't understand the pain and then the joy of not getting slapped. It's the circle of life. Facts.
I hear ya, but are you going to be a victim of life or are you going to be a victor of life?
Baby, I'm gonna be in your life. Just let's talk about that. Cause you just no,
That's what I like about you. Always aim high.
I know, baby. I'm just fucking.
You always
How can I
aim.
not? While baby, they're not ready.
You
They're not ready.
know the good stuff is. I got you. No guts, no glory. I got you.
Yo, Dawn, have a great night, my dear. Have a great night, love. I appreciate you.
It's 1:10 p.m. We're all like, have a great night. No, I slept good. I got up at fucking 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
Took a shower, went to the freaking store, got gas, and I've been out here for 4
Gee,
hours.
am I literally keeping you up, baby? Because like,
No, I had a good night's sleep and everything.
No doubt.
Yeah, I had a good
night.
night.
That's literally being the reason why you up. You know what I mean? I don't get it.
No, this is a normal time to be awake. Do you know that sometimes if I'm asleep at this time, people complain too?
They will
So if I'm awake, people are like, no, I know you're not complaining. I know you're not complaining. I know you're not. But do you see how like their mind automatically goes to, have I been up all night? Do you know what I'm saying?
No. Lemonade, that cool, refreshing.
Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink.
I'm sorry, I love fucking Eddie Murphy. I love Raw, that first comedy. I don't care if it's PC.
No, I love it too. I love it too. I hate her. I hope she gets hit by a car and dies. That shit was funny. My shoe, my shoe. Oh my God, dear Lord Jesus. Oh my God, that shit was funny.
Damn, super facts, love. You really
yep.
All right.
I heard this. What?
Ice cream man is coming. The ice cream man is coming. Like, come on, man. Come on, Eddie Murphy.
Ice cream. And then McDonald's? That ain't no McDonald's. With the bread on it.
You already know. Yo, super facts.
I used to actually, like, my mother would use bread for, like, with the bread that gets stuck to your fingers.
Oh, delicious bread and stuck to your fingers. That's some love.
I do remember that shit. All right, I'm gonna actually go now because I got some things I gotta do. But I'm so glad you were here with me because you're a really good person.
I appreciate your tolerance of my presence for this long.
Are you kidding me? I appreciate your tolerance of my presence.
Baby, we've been vibing for a minute beyond naturally, and I really thank you for that. And I think it's really because you're that awesome. I think
time flies. I think it's quality time.
No doubt, no doubt. So I'll let you do your thing, beautiful. 100. I can't wait to speak to you again. No doubt.
Same here. Same here. And everybody in the room tonight that was here and that's popped in, popped out, Day, Tanger.
The whole chat. God bless you guys. I really appreciate
everybody.
You guys.
There's been a lot of people. I want to say thank you so much for tolerating both me and Cypher.
Right. Super facts.
Right. I know we both have our goods and our bads, but as long as you keep seeing the best of us, that's all we ask.
My love is downs, but as long as we're in the journey together, let's go. We're not alone. Let's do this, guys. Super facts.
Keep loving tacos, everybody.
Good night. All right. I love you, baby.
Good day.
100.
Good night. Good day. I don't know.